Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Is it already halfway through January? 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and already we're in for a time. Just like last year. Last year began this like this too. And now look at us. Look at where it is. Look where we are right now. Currently 2 weeks into this, and already there's the insanity. We have so much insanity going on, chat. Have you even heard some of the news? I don't even watch the news. I just hear things from the grapevine, and then I go look, and I'm like, what the heck, bruh? Hit that, got it, bruh? And I get very confused. Oh, I just finished. That is my controller, and it is finished charging. Yay! So we can play the game without any problems, I hope, today with the controller. So how is everybody doing on this fine Wednesday evening? Hopefully you're all enjoying your day as well. Hopefully. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. I'm just testing something really quick. I'm staring at the stream currently. I'm watching it. I'm just seeing if some of the things, like bot things, are working. Few things that I implemented today, not very many, just enough to change up things a little bit. So I'm hoping that everything works properly today. I'm gonna move that out of the way. Look at the stream for a second. Of course, just look. Good, Pyther. Hi, Dr. Singer. Hi, Organ Cornucopia. Welcome back in. Yeah, Trump got the Venezuelan president arrested for drug trafficking. Really? Okay, I don't really like Trump because he has a lot of problems, but if he can do good things like that, that would be amazing. I would be happy to have Donald Trump do good stuff. I also had heard that Donald Trump is trying to basically he's what was it with Iran? He's basically told Iran, "Hey, yeah, you need to stop. If you don't stop, we will retaliate with force." Because apparently, Iran. I know I don't get very political, but it's fucked up that right now they turned off their internet, so people can't like send out videos and stuff. And then as soon as they turned it off, they started firing live rounds into protesters to try and strong arm and iron fist their people. But it didn't work because there's been a lot of footage and videos and pictures getting out regardless. Because, old people who run their countries don't understand how internet phones and stuff work. Even if you shut off all the internet, people still can get that stuff out there. It's absolutely stupid. The body counts are up in the thousands. And if Donald Trump can actually, stop Iran's, literally oust Iran's entire, political system, that would be great. I don't think it'd be a good idea to replace it, per se, with another American, situation. But just, at this point, it has been proven without a shadow of a doubt that the Iranian government is actually pure evil. Yay, 3 streams at once. I used to kind of do that back in the day. Yep, he tried to take over the country, but the House and his vice president said no. Take over the whole Venezuelan country? Damn. Like I said, even a stopped clock can be right twice a day, as the old human saying goes. A lot of things that Donald Trump was not the best, but if he can do some things that are right, hey, I'm all for it. Hello, Gix. Hello, friend. Did anybody get first yet already or not? I need to, like, make first a thing. I need to make it so that it's worth buying. Just gotta think of, like, a meme. But, besides that point, chat, there's a few things I'd like to talk about, maybe when we get into the game. Because I like to talk about stuff in the game, about the game, around the game, but outside of the game as well, while in the game, because it is fun. It's fun to have topics to talk about. Yeah, oh, you got it? Ah, I didn't see that. The chat didn't show. Let me see here. Is everything running accordingly? I think so. Okay, on farm, thank you for the lurky. Friend. Lurky friend. Friend. Oh, the controller turned itself off. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn it back on here in a second. So I was watching a video about Jacksepticeye, which I have never really watched him all that much. I did watch him a little bit this year for the first time ever. And I'll just say this, Jacksepticeye seems like I actually like Jacksepticeye. Not for nothing. I think he is a pretty cool dude. Due to the fact that hold on. Let me check the audio. Hold on. Okay, it could turn it down a teeny bit more. Where am I going with this? Okay, there. Ears. Mostly ears. My face didn't turn out too bad. Kind of wedge-shaped, but the ears. So, what was I saying? Chat, what was I saying? ADHD got me. Like a raptor. I was talking about... Oh, I have other things in my mind that I wanted to talk about. But now I forgot what it was. Chat, what was I on about? See what happens when I get distracted? That's a problem I have. We were going to talk about... Oh, the video of Jacksepticeye. Right. Thank you, Brain. Brain got me on this one. Yes, thank you, Pyther. I remember just before you typed that. Thank you so much, though. I still appreciate it, because what if I didn't remember? Yeah, Jacksepticeye. Because I watched a couple of his videos, and I was like, man, this guy's a real one. Like, when I'm watching him, I feel like I'm watching somebody who's not there to be fake and pull a mask over their face, and actually seems like he is doing this for the most part because he wants to have fun and make something entertaining and still be real about it. Meanwhile, there's so many fake people nowadays that are taking over. Like that one kid who was one kid that got really popular, who has the terrible microphone, and he only uses the terrible microphone because it gets him more views, because kids really like the screams and whatnot. He's that one kid that did the whole Chica thing. Like, I watch him, and all I feel is the funny mic. Yeah. All I feel is like a lot of it, some of it is genuine, but a lot of his stuff also feels overplayed for the sake of overplaying it. It really does feel like he's faking it just to get more laughs. And it doesn't feel genuine. Nothing against him. It just feels that way. But it feels like he does that. Like, the kid's got, I don't know, 2-3 million subscribers on his channel. Kid can afford a decent $500, $1,000 mic. It's not that hard. He does it on purpose. Don't try to pull that one over on me, friend. But yeah, like, I like Jacksepticeye, and I watched a video about Jack being on the topic of Mr. Beast, and how everybody was talking about how he didn't like Mr. Beast and stuff like that. And I have stated this before on stream, but I've never liked Mr. Beast. Even before the controversy, I would openly say things about Mr. Beast. I would tell people, no, he looks fake. He's fake. He feels like fake. And everybody would always tell me, but he does good things. He donates stuff. He makes wells in Africa. And I'm like, yeah, that's what he wants you to see on paper. But what is he really doing? What is he doing really behind closed doors? Look at the man. The man is fake. Everything he does is fake. His smile is fake. His eye, like his cheerfulness is fake. Everything about him is a false identity. And I could tell as soon as I saw him, he was doing it for selfish reasons. He's not doing it for the views, or well, kinda. He's doing it for the views, but he's not doing it for the love of doing it. He's doing it because he wants your attention. He's a narcissist. And I can tell a narcissist because I've lived with researchers. Dude, do you not understand? Researchers are one of the most narcissistic people on the face of this planet. Scientists are like bona fide, like up their own ass most of the time. Not every single one, but a good chunk of them are. So you gotta when I see a narcissistic person. Oh, right. We didn't come down here. Reaches to hug you. I forgot about that. Hey, Jean. Hey, Jean. I forgot it was yesterday, the day before that we saved her, not today. Like a snowball ice. It's like $40 or $50. Yeah, $50. You want to spend $50? Get a Blue Yeti. A Blue Yeti is okay quality. That's only for $80. You don't have to spend a lot to get a decent microphone. No, his cheerfulness. No, you can see in his eyes. Look into his eyes. Trust me. Whenever you see him smiling in a thumbnail, look into his eyes. He has no joy in that expression. There is no real joy. You can see it. You can see it's all a farce. It's that political smile. That smile that a politician will give to you after saying, we are going to cut taxes and we're going to make things better for all of you. And there's no genuosity. I think that's the right word. Behind that smile. See, exactly, Gix. That kid uses a microphone from 2005 on purpose. Hug her. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. Is that how you properly pronounce that word? Goodbye, bad kitty. You get comfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think about the scenes of horror that witnessed when you fought her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, you could disappear in an instant. Nobody would ever know what had happened to you. I don't remember this. I do not remember this. Chat, did this get added? Myriad. A myriad. I thought so as a myriad. In a guitar shop. I can partially play Stairway to Heaven. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug. Apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression, she looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Phew. That went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or scratching post, or some kind of monster cat. Or like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest, and I think I'm okay. How are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I think so. I haven't felt any new heads budding for a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. What about giving her the laundry? I guess maybe later. Maybe I can give her laundry later. Because we were able to do so earlier in our last playthrough. Myriad. Okay. No, don't bomb. Head bomb. Bombs. You got bombs? We got bombs.
You want bombs? Rope? Oil? You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a bit, richer.
I love doing that. I'm laughing on the ground. Hi, I'm back. So yeah, there's that. That was been an interesting thing because apparently Jacksepticeye went on a lie detector test and they asked him, "Hey, do you like Mr. Beast?" And he said no. And they're like, "Dude, bro, you can't say that. That's suicide for your career or whatever." And he's like, he gave like 100% what I have in fact seen from Mr. Beast. The whole concept of, oh yeah, he does not really having fun. You can see he's not having fun. If he really was having fun, the videos would be longer. But instead, they're not genuine. They're not like really him having fun. They're just to the point. Oh no, we can't talk to Nestor. We cannot talk to Nestor. No, the silence broken. Oh, no. The only reason I say no is because... Oh, no. Just, oh, no. We're doing well on the channels. Currently, I've been getting more subscribers every day. I've been trying to release every day a clip. A short. Because I hate it, because it's to the point where you have to put out shorts in order to get any traction. It really does suck, but you know, like I said, I know what old YouTube used to be, and again, that's why I kind of like Jacksepticeye, because he feels old school. Here's my playlists. Where's my playlist? Where's the playlist? Okay, here we go. Bart Simpson. Ooh, what? Mr. Beast? Oh, he's done lots of wrong. Like, regardless, there's several videos of them talking about, you know, the whole concept of the allegations and what he did and how he treated the guests on his series, on his videos and all that and whatnot. And there's actual video footage of him just outright being a psychopath to people behind the scenes. And it's just there's just a lot going on with Mr. Beast, and if regardless of the allegations, it's just that he's not a good entertainer. Most of the stuff that he comes up with, he doesn't come up with. He has like 10 or 15 guys that do the video concepts for him. And let us not forget that he defended one of his friends who was turned out to be a child groomer and pedophile. Let us not forget that situation. So there is a lot of allegations against Mr. Beast. But but even if we take all of the allegations about Mr. Beast out of the picture, he's still a fake ass faker as an entertainer. And you can tell he is fake. He's like the Chris McLean in real life. I don't know who that is. Who is Chris McLean? Do I know that person? Also, hold on. I missed, I think, some things here. Did he do something wrong? Yes. I've answered that. What does your YouTube VTuber look different than your Twitch one? Oh, okay. So the reason behind that is there's videos that are older. Before I changed models, the older videos, I was using a different model until I was able to make this one. Or get this one made. Due to the fact that, wow, that swamp sound effect is at full volume, and I can still barely hear it. I'll turn it to 60%, and then I'll turn it up a little bit over here on this end so you guys still can hear it a little bit more. How's that? How's that? Maybe a little bit down. Just a teeny bit. There we go. He's a cartoon character. Who? Which one? Oh, McLean? Chris McLean? But, oh, yeah. Right. Like, if you see some of his really early stuff, like some of the really early stuff, like within the first year of him being a content creator, yeah, you can see that he was having a lot more fun. Some of the ideas he came up with were genuine, like putting what was it? Putting a motor inside a kid's toy, like a real motor inside a kid's toy sort of thing. That was way more realistic. But after a while, I don't know. He had a lot of money. He had a ton of money to blow on stupid stuff like that, and it just spiraled out of control. He sold his soul. Yeah, he really did. He sold his soul for growth and fame. That's not him. That's a mimic. It is one of the body doubles. Okay. You have anything new? You don't. Mutton man. Do I have cassettes? How many cassettes do I have? Do I have enough to buy the crown? I don't think I do. I think I gotta beat the other ones first. Do you need trade? Nah, yeah, I need 2 more. I only have enough for the misshapen limb. That's the demon he sold his soul to. It might be. Mr. Beast found the secret to printing money with YouTube, and on top of that, his family was already loaded. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's the key part here, is that the man was already rich to begin with. That is the only reason he really even got anywhere. Because all of these extravagant things that he does, they all require so much money. Even in the beginning, it required a lot of money in order to do so. Thing is that because all of these videos cost so much money, he does a lot of tax return. He does a lot of sign off on taxes. Like everything he does in those videos, though that's technically his job and his business. He can write that all off. Hey, I rented a yacht for a weekend for this video for my business. That's okay. Well, tax write-off. You would be surprised how much everything can be tax write-off. That's how a lot of businesses stay rich. Finding those legal loopholes. I feel like I should kill this thing. But would he give 2 cassettes or 1? I guess we can try to feel the urge to run away. What do you mean I feel the urge to run away? I'm way stronger in this thing by now. I'm gonna nitro boost. Since he's so far away. Why doesn't he have his... Did I give him a weapon that took away his gun? Oops. Alright, well, copy that, I guess. Let's give Lyle a shot here. Then a can shot. Oh, I got it in the first attack. Wow, he hadn't got another attack in, too. Whoa. MalO Jr. got an attack, can shot, burning an acid and bleed. Ooh, 262 damage. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Karma. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. The problem is that I don't technically have this owned underneath a business, so I can't really do a tax write-off. It looks... You mean for the edited thumbnails? You mean for the Mr. Beast? Also, Mr. Beast advocated for AI using AI art to steal thumbnails. He like advocated for it. He was like, "Hey, do you really? Hey, here's this AI program. Do you really like these thumbnails? Like thumbnails like these? Do you like somebody's style? Well, just put in the name of this person's style of thumbnails. That way you can get your own thumbnails." Wow, that was fairly easy. One cassette tape. Ooh, damn. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for a lot more. Okay, so we did the Washa thing. We did the upstairs thing. We still need to go down in the basement. We need to figure out the meat world and what we need to do with... What's the spleen or whatever? Lou the spleen. We gotta figure out what we gotta do with him. There's gotta be a certain thing. We still gotta work out what's over here. He ran that back. You know, he ran that back, the whole situation with the AI, but you know, oh, I got fluids right here, by the way. Cobalt, thank you, Zinthra, Alabama Zinthos. Hello, friend. How are you? Floppy's over. You're always floppies over. Turns down the MAMO. Turn down for what? How is the audio mixed pretty well, by the way? By the way, was it here? Yeah. Yeah, this was the weird human centipede that I noped out of last time. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. This looks like hell. This looks like what actual hell would look like. Oh, there's a lot. People got lots of alt accounts. What are you? Alt account for bits. What are you? What have you become? I feel like this person like somehow started growing weird copies of himself and they just keep growing. Here we are, back at large again. Ah, Zinthra, Dragonwolf Zinthra. Looks like a cha-cha line. Yeah, it's not the Mamba. What was it? Not Tango. Conga. A conga line. Okay, Dino, I want to say that back in the day, back in like 2018, 2019, you could actually watch ads to get bits. It was so cool. You could actually continuously watch ads of your favorite streamer, and then just give them bits. But then they stopped doing that because they noticed it cost them money. Well, this is ominous. You can still hear him moaning in the other room. Empty room. Very ominous. There's nothing I can do here, I don't think. There's nothing I can grab. I can't interact with these guys unless there's like a specific spot I need to talk to them. I highly doubt it. I feel like this is one of those moments where we have to go see the head. Yeah, exactly. Now we have tons more ads, but for less reward. Okay, there's our friend. We opened up, I believe it was this door. But we never opened up this door, I don't think. No, we did. It was this door. I think we had to open up this door. Which door was this? 16. I think this was Jupiter. No. Which one was this? Was this Saturn? Venus? Mercury? 16. 16! It's okay, Zinthra. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. Yeah, I remember the golden age of being able to get bits and send them to people. It was fun. I do that. I think none of these will work. Mars is 2, Earth is 1, Venus is like 3 of 4 or 5. Mercury is 0. Pluto's like 3. Uranus is like 60, or Jupiter is like 64. Uranus is like, I don't know, 28 or something like that. I'll be on the floorboards. Floorboard. Well, you are a kobold, so Pluto is 5. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Dead. Right. I remember this place very, very well. The sewer. We need to head this direction if we want to go around. Ooh, you're new. What the hell are you? The leech. Ew. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like leeches to begin with. Parasites are awful. You have all the numbers written down? I used to have them all written down, and I threw out the paper because I was cleaning. I don't remember. Thank you for having them written down. I'm probably gonna need that. Leech. Rain shot. Can shot. We're gonna need some, oh no. He's so fast. He's really fast. I don't like him. Ooh, 100 damage from the can shot. 136. Ooh, nice. Oh no, he stunned me. Oh, he's still attacking. Wait, that's 3 attacks in once. In one turn. Rat. What a rat. Get jumped on. We're gonna jump this fool. Get shot. Get tackled as well. Die. Jerk. Plumber tools. Plumber tools? Wait. Is that a main item? What is that? What is that? Item? What is that? Roach. Duct tape. Coin collection. Plumber tools. Box of tools used for plumbing. Soldering irons, wrenches, cutters, and measuring tools. Do I use that on the toilet upstairs in the bathroom? Also, I found out last night at the well, not last night. I found out a few things, actually. I found out that there's a few things going on with let's see, E33 or Expedition 33. Remember Expedition 33? I've heard about it. I never played it myself. They lost their award. Somebody was talking about it a few days ago. They're useless? Aw, come on. That feels like something you would be so useful. But yeah, apparently they lost their award. Yeah. They lost their game award due to the fact that they had used AI art in their game and didn't remove it. So it's a little complicated, but basically what had happened was they had a placeholder AI art on a couple things, and I think they were kind of just AI art on a like a street light and a one other thing, and they were just placeholders. They were super duper small, okay? But they had forgot to remove them, or they claim they forgot to remove them when the game came out. And after the game came out, they did not fix it at all until somebody brought it up and said, "Wait, this is AI art. You got AI art here. What are you doing?" And then they were like, "Oh shoot!" But it was so that I get the idea, and I will not ever hold a game dev team or individual otherwise ever for having basically AI stockholder stuff. Okay, like I don't hold it against them. Like the guy from my summer car made my winter car. And I hold nothing against him for using AI songs as a for stock placement. You know what I mean? They're just there for now. I don't hold it against him. I do hold it against him for releasing the game with it on there a little bit. But so long as he's actually going to get rid of it, yeah, no, I have no qualms with him actually using it. However, what I do not like is companies as big as Expedition 33 not cutting that when they should have from like the very beginning. Like that's a double A game. That's not triple A. That should have been like gone a long time ago. But releasing it with it in there, that's a bit rough. Okay, the big tick I don't even have to, I think, worry about unless they up yeah, no, they didn't. The big ticks are still like weak as putty. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind AI art being used as like an idea for what you want or something as a placeholder because you need to work on it a little later. Oh yeah, pipe guys. We're a little low on health. How are you doing on stamina? I guess we're just gonna focus one of you guys down. Yeah, they lost their award due to that fact, and if I remember rightly, if I remember rightly, the reason they lost, not only did they lose their reward, for it, they got ridiculed for it due to the fact that they were, they wasn't really an oversight because they went and found out that, yeah, no, there was no reason it should have been an oversight. Oh, wow, he resisted that. Good. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know that math off the top of my head. Divided by 4. Nah, I don't know. 1 So it would be 1, 2, but so it would be 28 divided by 4 segments would be 82. Is it 82? Because 28 divided in 4 segments is 8, right? Right, I can't open that yet. So I don't think I can do anything down here yet. Well, I can, but I'm like low health. I'm getting kind of trounced here a little bit. It might be a good idea to go back and maybe rest, because there's a lot of strong enemies down here. No? Okay. 67. See, I'm not very good at math either. Not off the top of my head. I'd have to sit here and think. But apparently, yeah, so E33, because they were not very... So E33 never was transparent with with having used AI art. They had never said, nor were ever going to say they had used AI art until they were caught. I believe. Don't quote me on this. I am not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that's how it all went down. Which is rough. Like, that they full on took away that award, which, you know, makes sense. Like, they lost it due to the fact that they weren't very clear or precise with what they were doing. Problem is that I feel like I said, I feel like people demonize AI too much. Like, there's two different parties with AI. There's the party that says AI is the devil and will consistently and constantly say, no, AI is bad permanently. No, AI is the demons. Do not trust the AI. It should be destroyed completely and utterly. And it's like, no. And then you got the other group that just think AI is an actual intelligence, like an actual thinking, living brain, like an actual person that you're talking to. And that is also wrong. AI is not a real human. Not even close. Artificial intelligence and all that. But besides the point of it being actual artificial intelligence, it is also an algorithm finder. It is designed to find algorithms to do the right thing. And and these algorithms have been worked over for really literally the last 10, 12 years, believe it or not. AI art and AI everything has been around for a lot longer than you would care to know. AI's been worked on for a long time, and I have actually seen the proof that AI art was around even as far back as 2012. It was terrible back then. It was awful. It barely could comprehend what it was doing, but it was there. However, AI is a tool. It is not a human that you can speak to. Not yet. The humans have not gotten to that point. At least not anomalously. They do not have real AI. Not like a consistent AI. All AI that has ever been found is basically anomalous because it doesn't follow the rules and regulations of science. I do too, Trousers. I do too. Also, welcome on in. I miss the old AI. It was so funny. Yeah, it was trying its best. It felt like watching a toddler take their first steps and try to learn walking and just fumbling over itself. I have actually some screen caps of some of the old AIs back from 2013, 2014. And I have a couple of AI images from way back in the day somewhere among my junk where the AI printed out a little an old MLP pony, and it looks awful. It looks terrible, but I laughed and printed it out anyways. This looks like a person. It's got a silhouette. We made progress, Lamau. Now look at us. I'd also heard that, I had heard that certain company, there's a certain company, I can't remember what it is. It's an AI art making company, and they are trying to sue this company due to the fact that there's 3 lawsuits trying to be filed against them for art theft. That AI is actual art theft. And they're like whining and complaining like, no, if this goes through, if this trial goes through, with AI will be forever destroyed. And it's like, yeah. I'm sorry, but if you're stealing art, sorry, but yeah. You are stealing other people's art, scraping it off the internet and putting it into a machine so that you can regurgitate the same thing. You are not creating, you are stealing. So, goodbye. I hope you lose. But, on the other hand, I think AI is amazing for finding... I think it's a good search engine, especially when it gives you where it found the information. When you check the sources of its information, it's much better that way. Fun fact, people make jokes about Valve using AI and making the No Mercy poster in Left 4 Dead because Zoe has 3 hands. But that was... How many years ago was that? Wait. They haven't made anything Left 4 Dead in like 10, 15 years. What do you mean? Wait, hold up. Have they not made any... Wait, are they making new stuff for Left 4 Dead, like art and stuff, and then putting it out there? Or are we talking like from the in-game? Like the in-game, oh, you know, she has 3 hands. Or is it an actual map? They couldn't have. Could they have? There's no way. The AI wasn't advanced enough to be stealing art back then. Like I said... Remember, I showed AI, well, I could show it to you, but I don't have it on hand. But the AI back then, yeah, no, it was nowhere near good enough to do something like that. That just tells me that they made a mistake. That's probably just an actual raw mistake. The human error. Didn't Payday 2 come out after Left 4 Dead? Wouldn't that mean... Okay, so is this artwork or an actual 3D map? Because you guys make you sound like an actual 3D map, right? So this is an actual map. Like, you play on, not an 3D image. Or am I mistaken? I think I know it's the map. I was just joking about the silly bits of the map since we're on the top. Oh, okay. Okay, I was a little confused. I'm like, wait, are you saying that Payday 2 stole Left 4 Dead stole from Payday even though it came out like 3 or 4 years before, maybe 5? I'm confused. Guess we could play a game. We got time. We haven't finished Myrmidon. So much to the swamps. Resuming Myrmidon game. Stop! Stop, he's already dead! Thank you. Thank you, I like trousers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ah, welcome to the facility. Question, where are the sounds coming from? That is a redeem. So when you redeem the 1 hour of silence broken at random, that is what that is. That is a video currently playing that does that, where it plays a random sound effect every once in a which is funny to me. I just started getting a hang of... Hold on. Laurie, who had just started getting a hang of five-legged gait. Oh, right. Right. Wait, I thought we already did this. Maybe we had to reload. Okay. We must have had to reload in that situation. Okay. Calm, whatnot. Mix ingredients. What should we make? We got time. I think we could make a vodka with that to make a Molotov, because we had to use one up a little while ago. So now we have 2 Molotovs on hand. Fly socks with... What does this make? Oh, right. Right. Me for gore. There are a little bit of issues with some of these. Okay, that one failed too. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's 2 failures under the Cly socks. Makes me wonder if that's... Flogger. Okay, that's the gas bomb. 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 Malotov? Malotov. Okay, clever. Ooh, Clysox and herbicide. I believe we can make more herbicide if we want. I'm just curious. Ooh, 2 explosives. Ooh, that's actually really good. Explosives are really strong. But we're doing a lot of damage. When we get a weak point, we do a huge amount of damage, but explosives are really good because they hit all combatants. So they are good side grade. Carved beaver. I forgot about that. Yes. We have money, though. I don't really have to give anything away. It is almost 9. What could we do? We could cook something. But I feel like if we rest, we might get a ton of more health anyway. Every time I see a gas can, I am reminded of that one dude in Project Zomboid who emptied an alcohol container. He could find any alcohol container he could find into a 10 milliliter gas can. So he could have a massive alcohol gas can. Bro. Holy crap. 5-head brain. Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we can do that doesn't require us dying a horrible death. We already hit this apartment with the flyman and old man Pierre and whatnot. We've already hit up this place. We've destroyed everything here for experience. Delicious experience. We already did that. Oh, wait. I know what we can do. While I'm thinking about it. It does require going back down on the first floor, and it wastes a little time, but so I don't forget, I have 2 out of the 3 objects, I believe. I can give the painting now to what's his name down here. So, speaking of, all right, Expedition 33 got, its award taken away. But the guys, what were the guys from Baldur's Gate 3? What was their name again? Oh, you startled me. What can I do for you? I have an offering. We have the painting that you needed. Isn't it a painting of the visitor? Thank you. I'll take this. That should be the right one. I 100% believe it is. Okay. He's got the painting. Who needed the picture? I think it was the guy on floor 2 that needs the picture. I believe so, because he's standing in front of the Lyle's place. So that means that he was looking for the picture. I don't remember the name of the company for Baldur's Gate 3, but I can tell you the company is making a new game. I think it was called Divinity or something like that. And they are currently being spit roasted by the internet because even though they made this amazing game, Baldur's Gate 3, one of the best games, RPG games around since God only knows when, they are getting ridiculed for using placeholder AI art in their newest game and basically coming clean about it. Like, they are trying to be very, very, what's the word? Transparent. They're trying to be transparent because they want everybody to know, hey, this is what we're doing. This is what we're making. We're putting this in the whole thing so that people can, trust them. And then there's people out there who are like, oh, you can't do that. It's so bad. It's bad. It's bad. You shouldn't be doing it. It's bad. It's like, dude, like I said earlier, I have no problem with placeholder AI. It is just a tool. You're not using it for the final product. It's a tool. It helps save so much time. Do you know how much time and money it takes to make a video game? If you don't, then you have no legs to stand on. And you have nothing. I'm sorry. But you don't. Okay, we gotta go back to floor 2. So, obviously, look how long it took. Look how long it took to finish Baldur's Gate 3. It took the poor bastards. I remember when the game came, like, they let out the game a little early, like they did the early access game before it was finished, that you could play it still. You could play a lot. And that was back in 2018. 18. That game came out when? 2024? So that means that I think that game was in development for like 7-8 years. Come on now. Can we give the people like these guys a break? Can we? Right, I gotta talk to you. I have an offering. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well, I will take this. Okay. So we need the writing. The writing is over here on the other side of this rubble. It's in that door. And then we need the videotape. The videotape is down in the basement. And then we will have the full set to do the whole thing. But I've also heard from some people that aggressive waving. I've also heard that we need to play a certain game to unlock the good ending. I don't think isn't it? Apparently, we have to play this game, somebody was telling me. Is that true? The actual true ending? From what I heard off the grapevine, there is a true ending now. There's the other endings, but apparently there is one secret true ending that Frank said that is the actual ending of the game. And I think it has to do with the Honko's Grand Journey. Kato, no trust the true ending. No, believe in it. It's whatever ending you get. But nah, I believe. I wanna see what the real secret ending is now. Is it true? Can somebody confirm this for me? Anybody have a confirmation? Organ friend. Organ? Do you know if that's true? If you're there? You might be in one of the other streams at the moment. But if you are there, I would like to know because I'd never played Honko's Grand Journey, and I believe that is a new game. That was not from the original first edition. How funny would it be if I just looked outside right now? Just like, after all that, oh, I'm just gonna look outside. Alright. I'm just gonna do it. Since it seems that, you know, Oregon's MIA at the moment. Was it Honko's Journey? Cute seafaring adventure. No, never mind. I remember this game. Where you play a little pink orb guy trying to rescue his family. Seems like it's about pirates. Honko's kids have been kidnapped by pirates. Oh, what was it? Which game was it then that I gotta find? You have to sail the seas searching for clues and where to find them. It often involves treasure maps or ship battles. Gameplay is fairly simple, but the exploration is fun. Joel is familiar with Honko, the character. Apparently, he's got a popular cartoon show and has been on for a few more games. Okay, we got some morale boost. For 2 hours. It's getting late. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. I was hoping to turn in early so we could start the day early, but I wanted to check. Through the eye hole. Who is it? Oh, it's the pizza guy! Hey, pizza man! Hello? Yeah, medium rotten pizza. Who orders a medium rotten pizza? I'll open the door for him. Hey, I'm in the right place, I think. How's business? I don't know how this guy doesn't get affected by the freaking visitor or anything. Maybe he's just so oblivious it doesn't affect him. Sure. And I'll give you a $3 tip. Why not? Why not? Even though this pizza is absolute dog water. Thank you for this. Thank you for giving me a risky pizza that absolutely does nothing for me. I wonder if I can feed that to some, like, poor, hapless creature or monster or something. I don't think I want to make anything. I think it might be time for sleepies. Some leftovers rotted away. I didn't have any leftovers other than the ones I believe. It's fine if I didn't remember them. It's fine. 7 days. We are 1 week in. Shit, chat. Hold on. What's that note say? I forgot to leave out food. Take paper. Primitive drawing of you. Hold on. I'm gonna already said it. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know I still have the big items, the major items. It's fine. We'll just do it later. First, we need to leave food out for the funny little roaches, okay? Roaches. We're gonna leave out the pizza bites because they're not very good. They don't give a lot of food back. Okay. Leave the pizza bites out for our little friends. It's rotted away. Ah, right. I just forgot about it again. I'm so bad. Okay, it's 6 in the morning. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we left food out. Take the paper. It's covered in tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. We help big friend. Yes, help the big friend, little cockroach friends. Big friend, little friends. They have not accumulated enough to actually be big yet. Hold on, we got coffee. We did not recover a lot of health. We recovered some, so we could probably do with some food. Mayhaps. What if we just cook a little bit of frozen veggies? Cook it with... We haven't done the stew mix yet. I want to see what that makes. That should help us get our cooking level higher. Yeah, level 7. You're now a food nerd. Eat the veggie pack stew. Share with people. Got a lot of food. We got leftovers. Item. How many leftovers do we have that are bad? Chat. I see those. Oh, those all rotted away. Okay, I got you now. All right. Oh! I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Gosh darn it, the mazes and wizards. I forgot. Don't kill. Pet the roach. Okay, hold on. Let's cook the frozen pizza bites again. No, not the frozen No. I guess I'll just make this pizza so we can have more healing cooked items. It's fine. Food nerd. Take it for later. Very good. Then we get the pizza bites with nothing else. We'll leave that out. We'll talk to Lyle. Lyle. You want to play? We're missing some players, right? Okay. You need to... Oh, wait. We don't have Joel. We don't have Joel. We don't have Joel. We gotta have Joel, right? And join the party, Joel friend. Joel child. See me running you into here. Let's play. Let's play, Lyle. You're all ready to play? Okay, let's start then. After preparations back in town, you set out for the Forbidden Forest in search of the hamlet of Grimsby. As you continue through the forest, you stumble upon a small meadow bounding with curious purple flowers. The flowers exude a sweet, enticing smell, and bees happily fly from petal to petal. Maybe these flowers could be useful in alchemy. Take some of the flowers. The party plucks a few handfuls of flowers and places them in their pack. At camp, you can process them into potions. If you make it that far, that is. Within a few hours, the party grows ill and is forced to stop. You break out into cold sweats and your stomach churns turbulently, forcing some to vomit. It seems the flowers were poisonous. You'll need to stop for a few days to recover. Ooh! Taking the court magician Ignatius Foraz's advice, Yef's party sets off an onerous journey to Grimsby. Oh no, I messed up. The forest is treacherous and teems with countless creatures and perils. As you draw closer to your destination, a grim aura clings to the air. Finally, through the brush, you see it, the village. But something is amiss. There's no sign of life. No sounds, no villagers, only a deathly silence. Uh-oh. Did we arrive too late? The village square is empty. There's not a living soul in the village. What do you do? Sanctify the village. Pilfer the village treasure while people are out. Call out for people. Search the houses. Ask for advice. I don't know. Maybe they're having a festival in the forest? A baby rat stretches out and yawns, curling up in your lap. Looks like you'll get no help here. First things first, we need to sanctify this place. Something terrible must have happened here. Village Square. Oh, we don't have... Wait, aren't you a cleric? Wait, I thought you were a cleric. Well, that's not good. I thought... What was she then? What was Audrey? I thought she said she had a Dragonkin cleric. Did she not? Or is it based on my choice and my choice alone? I guess it's my choice. Look for a trail? Ooh, my nature skill is really high. I think I could find a trail pretty easily. Maybe if we look deeper in the forest, we can find something. You search the town square until you find strange tracks in the periphery leading into a conspicuous canopied alley. That's when you see it. At the end of the alley, a mound of freshly dug earth. You cautiously approach. Suddenly, a pale, clammy hand reaches out of the mound, and then another ragged bodies climb from the earth and shamble towards you. Oh no, it's the villagers, isn't it? It looks like they want to fight. Use the holy. We are blessed by Igneous. You recall the protective ward that Ignitus placed on back of the castle. Back of the castle. It was supposed to protect you from Zalmek's dark magic and undead. As the undead creatures draw closer, you feel your body freezing up. You can't move. It wasn't a warded, but a hex. Unable to move, the decomposing villagers shuffle over and grab you. But don't harm you. They drag your rigid bodies from the alley into the forest. Oh, I'm a bard though, so I can actually sing a song of unbinding. Also, it feels like my luck is bad. Singing the magical bard song of unbinding, you manage to free your companions, free it from the paralysis, and draw your weapons. Do we get to fight now? I use my jump attack. You make a quick work of the undead creatures, who were caught off guard. They were quite weak. They must have been mere servants of Zalmuxix. After the battle, you find yourself in front of an ominous stone building, a temple of some kind. The creature dragged you here, so it must be related to Zalmuxis. What could it be? Zalmox's hideout? A fortress of cultists? The location of a hidden treasure? Looks like we'll find out when we play next time. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. It's like playing pretend with grown-ups and with a lot of rules. This really takes me back. I'm having so much fun playing as Rhea again. Thank you for inviting me, guys. Oh, Audrey. God, I love Audrey. Oh, she's a sweet bean. MalO Jr. is still awake this time, but just barely. Getting late. You should probably sleep. Hear a knock at the door. Oh. Someone at the door. Through the peephole. Pizza guy's here again. Teenager. He's got the pizza. Hello? Oh, an extra large, all dressed pizza. That's way better. Yo, give me that. Yo, give me that pizza. Think I'm in the right place. $15? Sure. Give you a $6 tip. Ah, nice. Thank you very much. I gave him a huge tip for that. Ooh, that's a good health item. Let me see. Meat lovers. Ooh, look how big it is. Look how big it is, chat. It's so chunky. Okay. With that, I feel like we can now sleep. Some of the leftovers rotted away. Monty crafted some paintballs. Monty specials. Audrey performed repairs on herself. It's now morning. It is now 6:20 in the morning. So, how are we doing on health? We are doing okay. We can eat what is this? Damn, that's a lot of health from the meat lovers. Okay, the old dressed, we'll eat that, get our health back and stamina back. The rest of the health will wait. We'll wait on that. Okay. Oh, new day, new stuff. He has a gift for you. Thank you for the toothpaste. He's so weird. 4 cups of coffee. Very good. We love stamina. Let's see. Ah, yes. Let me take the little note. Take the paper. Thank you notes. If we leave one more food item, I believe, for the night tonight, I do believe that means we will have what we need. Okay, you can stay behind for now, Joel. Joel's pretty strong, but we'll leave him behind for now. Like, if we gave Joel all the high-end health items, he would be a monster. But, I like Joel, but I kind of, like, want to see what Lyle does. Curious. Lyle is a silly boy. All right, let's go up here and see how everybody's doing. How's the plant doing? Hey, plant, still getting a bit weird. Okay. Water. What about add new soil? Some potting soil to the plant. You add more rich soil to the pot. Examine. Good. Okay. What are you doing this time? Juicebox chuckles to himself at your approach like he just thought of something funny. Or you have something on your face. I heard him. I barely heard him, but I heard him laughing. He pokes you on the nose. Boop. Okay, what a goober. Goober weirdo poking my nose. The suction cup-like finger tip clamps in onto your nose, then releases. It leaves a sticky green residue. Whatever this thing is, it seems to like you. Oh, we left him pissed the last time, but now he likes us. Okay, Juicebox, so long as you're not getting yourself into trouble. Betty chirps at you. Okay, let us commence. I like lettuce. You know what I like better? Baby spinach.
Hello, how you doing today? I get such terrible sleep now. The dreams, I think I told you about them, right? How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. Like through the color of these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them, but they're not stars, they're eyes.
I wonder what that all means now. I wonder what all that means.
Sometimes I see men, 3, 4, 5 of them. Can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know, MalO. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Tell her a bit about recent events. We'll save it on here. Okay.
Sorry, I spaced out for a second. I should try to get some sleep. Stay out there, Stay safe, MalO. Talk to you later.
Okay, let's see here. How is... Oh, wait. Let me do my little hygiene thing. No, don't kill him. Pet the roaches. Could you get out of my way, little friends? I need to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Brush my teeth. Yeah. Very good. Hygiene. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. By the way, I've never gotten this before. The only one that I've ever gotten is there are instances where the character Sam will look at himself in the mirror. I didn't mean to do that. He just kept sitting there. I'm glad I just saved it. Oh, I'm so glad I just saved it before I accidentally squished the roach friend. I didn't mean to step on you, roach friend. Okay, well, let's do this. Wait, whoa. Hold on. The music just drowned out. Hold on. I gotta see that. Hold on, what was that? Okay, here we go. The father, Clint, he was the only one who ever really spoke to... No, thank you. There goes that hour. Let's see. The father, Clint, he was the only one who ever really spoke to... He was... Oh, wait. Was there more before this? Yeah, there was. There was some stuff before, and I kind of skipped it. Hold up. Can I see it? I was just mentioning the whole psychological self-reflecting thing here. It was I skipped past it before it could fully come onto the screen. I think where basically what it was saying was you think back to look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors, these tooth people. Okay, that's what I missed. Was the tooth people thing. You think about them and okay, so you think about them. Sorry, chat. The father, Clint, was the only one you ever really talked to. He always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Yeah, he's talking about how I killed him. Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. Oh, we're getting existential. I was just talking about being existential. That terrifying, giant infant. It escaped, but can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. We're getting really they would have killed me. Exactly. They were monsters now. There was no I'm sorry, but there was no redemption for them. Joel was the only one who could think. All the others were gone. And you can't just let threats like that wander around near your home. They would have killed me. You didn't have a choice. You had to enter their home and kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else. You needed their things. That's what this world is now. Put them out of their misery. They were miserable. They'd lost their minds. There was no way to help them. Killing them put them out of their misery. You did the right thing. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. I did the only thing I could. There was no other way. You were put in a situation where you had to kill that family. There was no way to reason with them or help them or even run. They had to die. And now the little tooth boy lives in your home. Joel. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. Ah, a little bit of self-reflection and internal horror. But yeah, that's 100% the truth. They were monsters. They would have killed us. We had to do something about them. And they were not mentally sound anymore. In a world like this where these things are now no longer human, it was unfortunately something we had to do. Also, no bites! Interesting. I always love that internal monologue thing. I really love when that happens. Because, once again, it shows Sam having a lot of character, like his own inner monologue. I love when we see the inner monologue and machinations of the mind of the character we're playing, because it makes so much sense. You think back to that photo you developed. What could it be on it? Is it really an image of it? You shower for about half an hour and you have soap and hot water and you get some hygiene and morale. Very good. We are happy. We are clean. We are hygienic. Let us not think about the reason why we still have hot water. I know the reason why. Okay, Right! Somebody was telling me last stream that I was supposed to have Dan. So that we could do Dan's special mission. Also, Lyle never got his health back. Shoot. What level is Lyle? Hold on. Curious. Lyle, I hate to do this to you, bud. I think I might have to have you stay here for now. I'm as a legendary Let's Player video game commentator. It's also part of my part unboxer, managed party, joined. Wait, what? I thought Lyle. Well, no, I guess I didn't. I just took all his items. Stay behind for now. You are armless. Yes, I am. I lost my arm to save my rat child over there near the kitchen. He's level 5. I think I when we first got him, he was only like level 1 or 2. I'm glad that he's a higher level now. So if I remember right, he's kind of a weird bard sort of thing. Dan is a strange character. He kind of bounces between being irate and being calm. When he's calm, he can do good things and heal your allies and do things to help you. When he's in angry mode, he can do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be creepy. Oh no, yeah, 100%. Frank literally designed this guy after creepy, like, unboxers and streamers and stuff. He's 100% a creep. He's a man-child. That's what he is. He's a giant man-child. It's very fast. I can give him the hunting shotgun. Gives him some good attack. I can give him the cowboy hat, so if I want to get Lyle back in the team, I can. This gives him more agility or more defense. He's pretty weak on the defense right now. We need to give him something that actually gives him a little bit of defense. He looks like he's fairly weak on that point. That lowers his agility, his 1 great strength, Monty's jacket. Nothing really gives ballistic, so we'll just give him Monty's jacket for now. We lose agility if we do the dragon's feet. And give him more HP. Or give him a couple more points in defense. I think I gotta give him the more HP because of how low his defense already is. Also increases max HP. Stained apron. That or the dragon tail, which I lose. Again, more agility for a little bit of defense and a little bit of attack. Yeah, I'm gonna get the golden locket on him. Okay, how much shotgun ammo do I have again? I think I have a fair amount of shotgun ammo still. I haven't used the shotgun yet. Yeah, 44 shots. We should be fine. I never did find the Gatling gun. Do I want to give him food yet? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Rattling. The rattling gun. Rats. We the rats. Okay, did I get my item from you yet? Yeah, he stares at me. Hey, look, Carmy. It's you. The starer. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna have to keep Dan in my party for a little while because he apparently has a side mission. I don't know where we get the side mission, but apparently he has one. Okay, we need to see... Let's go down here. Let's go to our key friend here and buy a key. I'm gonna buy a key. She's gonna sell one for like $0. You're gonna give me that one for free, are ya? Okay, thank you, actually. Thank you for that key for free. That's awesome. All right. What's in here? Use a key. What do we got? What is that? A strange snake-like whip. The snake whip. Crack that whip. Magnum bullets. Ooh, when I get the Magnum, that's gonna be good. Craft a gift box. The gift boxes are just totally random. What is inside? You unwrap the present, a pack of scented soaps. I really didn't need that, but thank you anyways. And that whip. Let me see the whip. Dang it. Okay, no. Ah, okay. What's the whip like? Okay, so the whip, a snake-like whip that appears to animate. Attacks hit multiple foes, may cause poison. That's not a bad weapon. It's slash. It does a lot less damage than the axe, but I think it's also one-handed. It is one-handed. All right. All right. Okay, that's two-handed. I wasn't sure. That's two-handed. So all of these other than the pistol are two-handed. Gotcha. All right. Well, it gives me the ability to start shooting again, so that MalO Jr. can kind of be an like a in between. Whip. Actually, skill. Reload the gun. Rattle me bones. Okay, there's only one other item in here. It's a tonic, I believe. Do we want to buy a $40 key? You know what? We'll wait. It's not really worth it for $40 for the one tonic. Yeah, boy. Let's go see what happened to Bugman. Oh, he's still in that form. MalO Jr. is cute. He's the cutie. I love MalO Jr. He is my son. As he's why he's named as such. Feel the urge to run away. Hey, Pierre.
Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Today, you will hug a clown. That's right!
You feel so very ill.
If you can hug a clown, you can do anything. If you can hug a clown, you can dodge a ball.
He's creepy but cute. He's creepy. He's that type of creepy cute, like me. And also, he's kind of like that creepy cute of like pugs.
Come on, bring it in. Show me all you've learned.
You give Pierre a hug. I didn't even have to coax him. Something feels weird about him. His body seems completely inhuman. Weird moving lumps. You feel a set of teeth on his back, under his robe. Limbs growing in. Oh, I didn't do that. His limb wrong place. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, you're in danger. He's saying you're in danger.
I'm so proud of you. You really are putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible.
He actually didn't eat us. He had the chance.
You only yelped once. And it was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. You will never fear clowns again. That's my promise. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Actually, hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I noticed that too, Unfarmed. I noticed that too. It's definitely a tentacle. No, don't scream. The clown, Pierre. Pierre isn't... He was creepy. When I first saw Pierre, I was immediately on edge with him. But I now know that Pierre is just Pierre's fine. He's weirdo. He's just a weirdo who likes clowns. I don't mind clowns. I have nothing against clowns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking about, you know, the tooth and what the tooth family. I think I might actually want to bring Joel with me. I don't think he can use the hunting shotgun. Or I mean, well, I don't think I need to take that off. I'll take this off, that off, and that off of him, because those could be used by Joel. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Joel along due to the fact that this is Joel's fight. Nice! Happy birthday, Bratty Catty!
Happy birthday.
To you! Alright. How's your birthday been going today? You think the twist will be that Pierre real form will be a relief to him? It might be. I would bet you. I bet you any money once he transforms into a horrible, terrifying monster that does nothing, that looks nothing like a clown, he'll be like, "Oh, this is fine." Yeah, happy birthday. Good. I'm glad to hear that it's been a great birthday for you. It's as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole apartment is teeth now. That little girl infected the entire place with teeth. Oh, no. It's this bad. The mouth temple. The temple of the mouth for the mouth god. I am on edge. Oh, is that stairs? Oh yeah, those are stairs. Those are teeth stairs. Also, I'm losing a little bit of frames here. I think it's because of all the movement. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. Wow, this place is so intricate. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. So there's 2 locations we can go? Oh god, where's the little brother? Oh god, where's... Oh god, no! Joel's bro, no! Oh, he just became a fucking tower of flesh and teeth. Oh, there's the tooth fairy, there's the tooth mushrooms. Oh, there's a fair few tooth parasite ones. There's the the one where you inhale the dust and the teeth just grow down your throat. It's a treeth. Ah! This is very unnatural in a bad way. It's alive! It lives. Joel's brother lives. Yeah, I know of the toothpick one. That one's horrendous. Hard to believe this. It wouldn't work on me. I have no gums. Believe that the mass of jaws and teeth and gums was once a small child. Waves of gummy flagella undulate as it breathes. It seems connected to the teeth and gums that cover the whole apartment. Should you approach it? Yes. Yeah, this is why I brought Joel. The creature reacts to your approach. Whips of gummy flesh wave hypnotically as if sensing your presence. The curling, twisting root-like appendage approaches your face. Teeth emerge and sink along its length. Oh, that's disturbing. The cluster of teeth pulse in and out of the gummy flesh. They spread out like fingers as they approach your face. The root-like tendrils seem to sense you. One grasps at your finger. The teeth along the limb lightly grip at your skin. Ben's still alive? Oh. Oh. He's alive in there still, I think. Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben. Others tendrils examine Joel. He reaches out to touch one, and it gently wraps around his right finger. Do you think it's still him in there, Mr. MalO? I think so. I really do. I think he's still in there. He's too big. It's too gentle. Hi, Ben. I'm glad you're still around. As you step away from the creature, Joel hesitates to follow. He wordlessly stares at it. The creature's gummy tendrils remain curled around Joel's hand. Joel gently pulls the army figure from his pocket and holds it out for the monster to inspect. You recognize this, Ben? The tendril curls around the army guy, and after a moment, more meaty limbs emerge from the tree to embrace Joel. Oh, no. It really is him. He's still in there, Mr. MalO. He's still my brother. What's it like to be a tree, Ben? Do you lose your teeth in the winter? You're not sure if it can be understand Joel's question, but it clearly reacts to his voice. The rolling mass of teeth vibrating to the sound like a speaker's diaphragm. Oh. I hope you can still play video games, Ben. I still haven't beaten Kill to Shoot. Maybe you could help us through it? Meaty limbs let go of Joel. Okay. We need to go for now. See you later, Ben. We'll bring you some snacks. Or maybe comic books. Like that time you were sick and missed school for almost a week. Remember that? Aww. I didn't think this could get any sadder. Oh. I'm glad we befriended Ben. Doesn't seem to mind your presence. Yeah, if we hadn't played with Ben earlier in the playthrough, he wouldn't have been so kind to us. But because we had both Joel and me here, yeah. That was bittersweet. That was really bittersweet. It was depressing, but also, hey, wait a minute. We're in the meat area. Not all of this is meat from the teeth. I
Seek fluid intake.
It couldn't have been Ben that created this entire meat area. Hold on, I shall drink. Thank you, Brady. Also, once again, happy birthday. Did you get anything good this year, by the way? Does that seat have teeth? Or was it something else and he just kind of connected to it? It's a fleshy pair of boots with teeth lining the bottom button. Biting boots. Ah, yes. Boots that have a little bite to them. Ha. I got older. What a birthday present. Amazing. Oh, no. It's feet. Biting boots. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so it really heavily lowers agility and a defense for a lot more attack. So it actually does an insane difference. Like Dragon's feet don't even compare. It's glass cannon build. Pair of fleshy boots with teeth like cleats on soles grants powerful biting kick ability. I don't know, like, did the baby cause this? Because she is alive, the infant, the sister. But I don't know if she was the one to cause this entire infection. I think Ben caused this infection, but I don't think he began the infection of the building. I think he just connected to it. Otherwise, this place, yeah, there's no way. Okay, there's definitely no way. And I'm gonna say that the reason why there's no way that Ben started the original infection is because if you look, this is still wood. This is, for sure, there is flesh and blood and gums taking over the floorboards and the walls, but it's original, like, there's still originally the wood here. There's still stuff here. Now, if we go over to the other side, that's all meat. That's all been converted already. He is just a connection. He is just able to connect to it, weirdly. It could have been the baby, but I don't think so. It's almost noon already. Also, I think I noticed something behind Ben. I want to go back real quick. It's already almost noon, and all we did was go to the tooth area. I think Ben might have, like, a secret door behind him, because when we were okay, show. I'll show. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a hole, but it looked like the wall kept going behind Ben. So I thought maybe Ben was hiding something. The meat invaded and caused Ben to evolve? Possibly. That is a possibility. If the baby teeth kept making baby enemies, baby teeth might have actually, you know, bit the walls and stuff and caused this entire infection, not Ben. But I still don't believe baby teeth caused that meat infection because there's too many teeth. Or there are not enough teeth, if I'm gonna be honest. This looks like a door. Looks like there's something on that wall. Whoa! What the fuck is that? The fleshy tunnels tremble. Masticator and Tooth Fairy. I hate that. I hate that you've made that. Frankie, I hate this. Listen, I have had enough nightmares with Tooth Fairies as it is. With the SCP Tooth Fairies. I didn't need any more of these goddamn things in my life. Alright, Whip Constrict. Grapple one target with a whip. Grapple targets have their attack and agility hindered. Can shot Manticore. Oh god, I didn't give Juice. I didn't give Joel anything. Oh no. I guess I gotta make him teeth. Oh, he's resistant. He's resistant to that type of damage. Okay, they're not resistant to that. So, Audrey's blunt damage. Okay, they're bleeding. Good. So, Audrey's blunt damage didn't work. So, that tells me slashing is normal. Blunt is resistant. So I'm guessing piercing would be the best for these creatures. But we don't have any piercers. Okay. I guess we could try machine tackle. I don't think it'll work all that well. Damn, resistant. No, he's resistant to slashing too. Wait, when did they get resistant to that attack? Or am I crazy? Or no, that was the slam attack. Okay, that was whatever Joel did with his bite attack. That was definitely the weakness. What was Joel's attack supposed to be? Piercing? Because he's teeth? Yeah, he's resistant to... all this. Yeah, no, it's definitely got to be piercing that he's weak against. MalO Jr. is now level 14. Okay, well, if we're going to be down here, it might be a good idea to... Let's see. Kilby gives me a little bit of extra defense, a little agility. The Scarlet Scarf gives me a lot of agility. And counterattack rate might be useful. Boost luck and maximum stamina. Defense, agility, luck, and ballistics. You don't got a gun. The extra HP is useless. Unless I heal. I guess the Trilby would be the best one for this. Then Monty's jacket for the defense. We lose all our agility that way. Clogs might be useful for extra defense. Wait, hold on. I could do maybe patchwork boots and then give him the dragon's tail so he can actually get some real good damage and defense in. And then we can throw... Yeah, we could give him the tooth pendant and give him a ton of speed. Or we can give him a huge boost in luck so he can get super hits. How Meat World treating you? It's creepy. We're trying to theorize what caused the Meat World, in all honesty. We're trying to figure out if Meat World is connected to Tooth World due to the fact that, well, we're trying to theorize if Baby Teeth was the reason behind the Tooth World. Or if it was Joel's brother, Ben. Which I think it was Ben, but I'm not sure what started Meat World and why do they connect? Yeah, experience. Joel is now level 10. Also, how are you doing, Zeke? Thoughts and actions. I actually discovered Meat World by total accident the first time round. We actually blew up the meat section over in the Stargazer's apartment. So then we got into the Meat World. It's weird. Meat World is weird. If I would have to hazard a guess about Meat World, I would say Meat World might be the root, like a root cause by possibly by the the visitor, because it makes a lot of sense if the visitor just was able to transform other things, because we've seen the visitor transform not just living things but things that weren't alive. So my theory is that there's a possibility the Meat World is actually the internal organs of the building. For an everything playthrough? Can you even get everything? I thought this game was not, you weren't able to do that. This is my second playthrough. My first time I played through it was version 1. And I beat version 1. And now I'm doing version 2 and seeing all the new stuff. And there's a lot of new stuff. Like, holy crap, there's a lot of new stuff. That's what I'm thinking, is the building somehow turned into a living being. Because the Meat World, it's runs parallel. Like, it's almost like an alternative universe style of the rest of the world. It's almost like it's either copying the itself and making another version of itself within the building, and it's warping itself to do so. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, by the way. But yeah, and everything play through sounds crazy difficult. Oh, I forgot to change the weapons. That's no good. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, hold on. No. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. They are... Whoa! It's Ben! It's Ben! Ben's saving us! Ben is actually attacking them for us! Oh, that's awesome! Ben, you're awesome! There are a couple things I might not be able to do to luck, but I'm gonna try my best. Mainly looking for character interactions too, because I looked up all the endings besides the one that made me buy the game. You mean the newest ending, or... I actually did 3 endings my last playthrough. I got the best quote-unquote ending, and then I got the survivor ending, and then I got the like worst ending. One of the worst. Oh yeah. Okay. Zyke, I got a quick question for you. Do you need a specific game? You need to be a specific game, right? A specific video game in order to get that ending. Might as well not waste my stuff on these guys. The reason I say the best ending is because back then it wasn't like I wouldn't say it was not the goodest ending, you know what I mean? Like there was a lot of stuff that went with that, you know what I mean? Like there was I don't know how to explain it without like giving away a huge spoiler, but let's just say you don't come out normal at the end of that ending, but at the same time, it is the best ending. What's the difference between an outlaw and an in-law? An outlaw is wanted. I have to do this now. Very good. Okay, so... Ooh, there was a tonic or healing spray over here. These are rare and useful. Oh, no. Let me equip a piercing weapon, please. Please, let me pierce. Let me pierce the heavens. Okay, these weapons can pierce the Great Needle. Okay. MalO Jr., you need a needle weapon. Okay, crush. Do we have any more piercing? We have slash. We only have 2 piercing weapons. Let's hope that none of them break.
Seek fluid intake.
Audrey is actually terrible for this area.
You just gotta stretch.
Yeah. As much as I love the ending, it's way too irritating to get for me. Which one? The super ending? Not that one. I tried for that one as well, though, but was denied due to spaghetti code. I had only heard about the secret, like, super video game ending. So I have no idea what the other endings could be. The telescope one? Telescope one? Not sure what the telescope one is. Fleshy tunnel trembles. Well, I'm gonna Nitro Boost. And I'm going to attack the Tooth Leech. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Racing the Nitro, trying to get our thing on. Okay, excellent hit. That's good. Oh, MalO Jr. just got a counterattack in. Okay, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Audrey is absolutely destroying them with the change attack. Damn, the change attack actually did work. Jump attack. I'm guessing you are near death anyway. Yeah, you were. Yeah, I got hit in the face by a snowball. That's a good one. Holy crap. Somebody take that one. Get the clip of that one. Get like an image of that one. This game seems cool. I would get it if I was not broke and there wasn't so much gore. It's a little too much for me. The gore is a bit rough. I don't blame you at all for being like with the gore is rough. But it is so worth it. There you go. Have some nom nom pizza food. So you mean the telescope ending? Sure. What do you got to do to get this telescope ending? Boy, howdy. There's a lot of teeth problems around here. I'm guessing this goes back around. Yeah. Lost his teeth. That's what usually... okay, that's one of the big molar dudes. There's an item there. I want it. Okay, fleshy tunnel trembles. Nitro boost. I never have tried Predator Snarl. I don't know what it does. Yeah. I don't want to accidentally screw myself over in either doing it. Let me try gumming up the work so I can actually get some health back, maybe. Ooh. That was not very much. Mishap in Jaws. Takes no damage. Thank God for that 30% of evasion, man. Man, they did not take that much damage this time around. Bleeding. Oh, yeah, that's the tunnel contracting. Good. Take that. Okay, I'll jump attack you. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the... We're just gonna beat the well, also, she's losing stamina, so obviously that would be a reason behind her doing that, or having that happen. So, okay. We'll just do a normal attack. Ooh. Oh, come on. Damn, this guy is strong. He's gotta be near death, right? Snowballed. Thank you. Okay. I still can't believe this guy is not dead. I'm gonna jump you. I'm gonna hit you and just keep hitting you. Kill you. Yeah, there we go. 70 damage, 35. Very good. All right, everybody's dead. Audrey is now level 14. What is this? A fleshy handgun. The jaw revolver. Hold up. Wait a minute now. The revolver made out of fleshy gums and teeth. It's loaded. Okay, so it's strong. It uses revolver ammo. How much ammo do I have for the revolver? I think it's an actual weaker version of the normal revolver. Unless does it take magnum ammo? Wrong one. Okay. Skill. What do you... Tooth shot. Fires a single armor-piercing tooth round.
Fires 3 armor-piercing teeth rounds. Curious. What does it take for ammunition? I am curious. Let us go find out. Let us go together, chat, and shoot them motherfudgers in the face. Let us cap a bitch, as they say. Okay. Is that a tooth gun, Gussie? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a gun that fires teeth. I think. It's either it fires teeth or some other form of bullet. Funny part is when the scan finished, it looked like you actually got hit. Exactly! That's the best part about that one. Does it grow its own ammo? That's what I'm curious about. Wait, yeah. You're right, Dr. Singer. There's that one, like, early on SCP from, like, the 1000 series that is just, like, it looks like a normal SMG, but it fires freaking teeth and it takes, what, like, several days for it to grow the teeth back. So it only has one clip, and that's it. Once it's done, it's like the worst gun ever. All right, what are we doing here? We gotta... we're going to attack the teratoma, because we can do keep the change. Can do teething, so I can actually do a little extra damage. Forget its design. Then why did that send early dumb twitch? What? No, the Patchwork Club. Come on, game. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Also, they have exactly 32 health because that one took 31 health and survived. Evaded the attack. Oh. That little guy evaded the attack. Okay, now we'll just... I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you because I don't want to hurt my weapon. Okay, we'll attack the Toothling here. Dead. Dead. Bite on the teeth. You know, that reminds me of that... Thinking about eating teeth. That reminds me of that episode of Baki, where Baki, his like ape friend dies. So Baki decides that even though his friend got killed, he was gonna eat their teeth so that they could be a part of them forever. Don't worry, my friend, you will be a part of my adventure forever, and eats the teeth. Crazy, crazy. I'm gonna duct tape my one of my only piercing weapons. Like, seriously, I do not have the ability to be like losing some of my piercing or my penetrating weapons because I only have a handful of them. Oh wait, I gotta unequip it first. Who has it? I think MalO Jr. does. Look, I only have the rat claws. The rat claws, well, we got these, but they're not very good. This means I lose my gun. So we got some piercing, but really is not that many good piercing weapons. They're all kind of weak. Like the dagger is about the only decent one. Pool cue breaks fairly easily. I guess since we're down here, for now, I'll give you the pool cue. And then we're gonna duct tape the Patchwork Club because that's a decent weapon. Why the teeth? Wait, what? Why the teeth? Hold on. That was all that was left, apparently, because Baki's dad, Yojiro Hanma, went and killed their friend,
the funny ape, went and killed them, and then after doing so, they brought Baki their teeth just to show, hey, I killed your friend. I'm a bastard, aren't I? I'm a little stinker. The first step for the telescope ending is to talk to Aster about their research, Aurelius about how they knew about the visitor, then Beryl about their founder. You have to go in that order? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's dark. Yeah. Baki is like a really, really dark series. Like, and you know the reason why, even though Yajiro Hanma never tells you why. I know why Yajiro Hanma did it. He did it because he wanted his son to get stronger so he had somebody to fight. So he murdered his friends. Dude literally went and killed his mother. Yajiro Hanma went and killed his mother to piss off Baki. Then he killed his friend to piss off Baki. They beat up all his other friends to piss off Baki. Also, you'd have Baki get so mad. Guys. It's baby teeth. Oh no, I realized what Frankie did! No! He did the slow down baby crying thing! No! No! Frank, you absolute monster, you! You bastard!
He's a little sad right now.
Empathetic is more like it.
Dear God. Yeah, each one is the finish unlocks the next dialogue. Okay, good. All right. I'm going to copy that. Don't mind me. I'm going to copy that so I don't lose that. I'm going to really quickly paste that. I can't believe he did that meme. I cannot believe he did that. I don't like it. It's so gross. Bros. This music is intense. Is the music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. This is intense. I'm gonna skewer you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw that. Left arm? Okay. Best to do it that way, I guess. And then we'll just do a normal attack on the left arm. I guess keep the change because you got nothing better else to do. Okay. God, I hate that. Ow. Ow. Those arms are fast. They're faster than MalO is. That's not good. The arm is bleeding. Excellent hit, 55. Joel grows some new teeth. They are hurting. They're keep the change. Do extra damage. Baby teeth looks way worse. Baby teeth is way worse, everybody. Oh, she is way worse. I can't do mouth and teeth horror. It's just too much. I can do gore, just not teeth horror. I could see... Yeah, teeth horror can get a lot of people. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a jump attack. We did do focus on you, so... Hold on, chat. God, what a bad place to pause.
I have come.
I have returned. As Jesus put it, I have come. I am sorry that I left you so long, my friends. I know the worst, the worst possible, like, enemy to leave you all on, too. But I needed to make sure that City was okay. They were a bit frustrated. They needed to talk it out. So I talked it all out with City so that we could, you know, have her vent and talk about her day and everything. And, tell me about the weirdos that came in and what she had to do for her job, yada yada yada. But it was very nice. It was nice to talk to her, make sure she was okay. But I needed to do that just in case because I really wanted to give her the attention she needed and deserved. I mean, she's my significant other. She is my one of my significant others, so she deserves the attention she deserves and what I can give to her. You know what I mean, chat? If you have somebody you love, you definitely need to do that. It's okay, MalO. If made light heart of the screams from the void. Yeah, these are the voices. Here's the voices from the void, chat. If you ever needed to hear them.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
We might body slam Baby Teeth just because we need to be doing that. Also, come up the works, Joel. Ooh. Ow! Ow!
That's no good.
140 or 84. Rapidly lose control? What was that? What was that about? Oh god! Goes rabid and lose control. Tunnels contract and begins to it. Good. Ben, thank you. Jesus. I need you, Ben. We need you, Ben. This is bad. This is real bad. This got 1,000 times worse. Now there's tongues and shit. Oh no. And they also enraged one coup de grace. Double damage would kill a target. Oh man, that's definitely not gonna do it. I'm gonna. Do I go for the arm? No, you know what? We've been going for the. We should definitely go for the main body. Okay. Due to the fact that we really need to start doing some major damage. I should have healed. Shoot. Oh. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All our evasions are working. Ow. Never mind. It's not fine. It's awful. Everybody always goes for me. It's almost like the game knows that I'm the squishiest of them all. 77 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need an A-team for this. I think I need the A-team. This thing is not a joke. My body slam I can't even do anymore. I need Mr. T. I am dying. I don't normally go for side enemies or anything like that, but I might need to. I don't know if how much health Baby Teeth has, but this is probably the hardest enemy we've had to face. Throwing a tonic. Everybody's infected. And Joel's down. Oh no, Audrey. The only one that's left. Audrey. Ow, wow. Wow! Wow. We need to do something about this one. I'm sorry to say, but we need to figure something out. She just nearly took 2/3 of Audrey's health. Audrey! This is one of the hardest bosses I've had to come to face. Well, I think it might be time that we're gonna have to start gathering explosives, huh, chat? Thank you for the raid! Oh, we're gonna have to do all this all over again. Oh, no. Hi, Angie! Not just that fight. We're gonna have to do the whole downstairs, I think, again. Oh, man. Okay. I think maybe because we talked to... Hello, Angie. How is look outside? We've found Baby Teeth. The return of Baby Teeth, and now she is way worse. The music's worse. She is worse. I hate everything about this situation that I am currently in. My socks. It gives me more explosions. Baby Teeth? Oh, yes. That was the sister's name. The little toddler that turned into a giant tooth monster. She came back. She came back and with a vengeance, and now she is pretty much, she almost one-shot Audrey. Audrey. The one that has nearly 400 health. Audrey. Joel's sister. Let me go see how much lost. How much was lost? How much progress was lost in this situation? I think we talked to Ben. Yeah, Ben's still there. Ben remembers me. Ben remembers Joel. This is good. I'm just wondering if it would be a good idea to set up something. We gotta hit multiple targets. Explosion will be the explosives are going to be insanely needed. I'm gonna definitely need to use a bunch of explosives. I probably need any other multi-hit item because that is one of the hardest bosses I've had to fight. The only other fights I can remember that have been that hard are usually what else? Like the last boss was really hard. And even Hellcar wasn't that hard, but Hell Boss, the angel, I call it the biblically accurate angel, and the boiler beast, the dragon boiler, were the toughest enemies I ever faced. Now this one is placed probably second or third. At least I think with the angel, I beat them first try. Yeah, I beat the angel first try. I did not beat the dragon first try. Beat the Hellcar first try. Yeah, it's interesting. We're having a hell of a time with this. Okay, so the question is, how much do I have? I have fire bombs. Those are fucking good. Fingernail bombs. Very good. Molotov cocktails, okay. Not that great. Grenades, good. Explosives, very good. We only have one firebomb, though. Firebomb, I feel like firebomb is going to be, like, essential for this fight. Ben can back us up a little bit, but not much. I don't trust Ben to, like, completely do what needs to be done. Equip. You need... Oh, we didn't even get that gun down there. Oh, shoot. Well, it's not too much a problem. What we could do is go back down there and grab the gun. And I think whatever items are still down there, we just can't go into that one wing. How are you doing, by the way, Angie? How were you? Oh, right. Hold on. Let me shout you out, Angie. I forgot to do so. I should have an automatic thing for raids. Binding of Isaac, that's a classic.
I don't know what they're talking about. Delta's talking about this art.
Art?
Angel, why do you think people yell at you? It's because I quote unquote rage bait people. Anyways, this is the art people are talking about. And Delta's talking about.
You're
Art.
really shit at rage baiting, I can't lie.
Well,
Funny art.
What art?
showed it on stream. Damn.
No, you did not. I
It
was
showed for
staring
like
at
2
the screen this whole
seconds.
time.
Wait, that got clipped. Now it is forever on stream. Why is the same clip like from last time? It pulls from like a 60-day situation. I could try to get it to... I've been meaning to try to get it to run something else. Ooh, do I want to get rid of some of my defense and my agility? Elbow pads are actually really good for that. Ooh, dragon, biting feet. I lose all my agility though. Clogs, I don't lose all my agility and get more defense. I might take that for a little bit more of the defense. For less agility. Ah, but my luck too. The lucky hits are like awesome. So good. Do I lose all my defense? Increased bullet resistance, increases piercing damage resistance. And I think that's that she's got piercing. I think the teeth are piercing. I was doing Tainted Isaac runs, still haven't defeated Delirium, which is sad. Ah, man, I have... like, that game has been... content has been released on that game so much. I have no idea. I haven't the faintest idea. I never kept up with that game. It's all weird information to me. Okay, hold on. Less agility, less luck, but more health. Less attack, less defense, more health. Is there anything else that can give me some extra health boost? I mean, there are the certain parts. Okay, so that gave him a big bonus in health. That might be what I need for him to add, because he automatically has piercing damage, which means he already does an insane amount of damage against his sister. Yay, funny game. There we go. We'll give you a pizza. We might give you some more here in a second. What else can we give you? I don't want to lose too much my agility. I really don't want to lose my ability, my accuracy. I wish accuracy actually had a point average, because it's kind of hard to define how accurate you are in this game. Doesn't really... Well, I don't want to take off the patchwork hat because that will I'll lose health. I need attack too. Well, that's the problem. I lose all my agility. Do I even get to go first on this agility anyway? We're going to be throwing items at this one. So agility is kind of important. So is defense, but she hits like a fucking freight train. But I really need to take out all those extra limbs. Because she already hits for hard enough. I'm getting railed by her. It's kind of bad. Okay, what can I make for ice melts? Herbicide. Vinegar and Cleanerex. How many vinegars and Cleanerex do I have? I have 4 vinegars and 4 Cleanerex. I think I could lose one of my herbicides to do that so I can make a nut. Oh, there's a knock on the door. Oh, hello. Someone at the door. Who is it? Ah, hey, what's his name? Morton. Hey, Morton. Wait, I can't see your eyes. That's a bad sign. When Morton goes a little crazy, you can't see his eyes. Hello?
Hello, it's Morton. Got any new stuff?
Sure. Okay, your eyes. There are your eyes.
More? You have more?
I have 14 junk. I think if you give him a certain amount of junk, he comes to live with you. I will give you all my junk, I guess, because there's more. Oh, wait, no. I'll give you 12 junk so I can hold on to some. You give 12 junk to Morton. Morton gives you some snacks, chonky bar, bag of chips, and a muffin. He gives you a denim vest. Gives you a small pack of healing items. 4 bandages, a tonic, an antidote, and a balm. Morton gives you $40. Damn, Morton. Yes, he's coming in. He's coming in. Yeah, we got Morton, chat.
You sure know where to find good stuff, huh? Maybe we should work together, eh?
That's who we had. We had Morton for a long time on the team last time. No, BB Teeth destroyed us. Baby Teeth hits like a fucking freight train. Baby, what was I at? Did she go berserk because I hit her and not her arms? Or did she just normally go berserk and then grow 2 tentacles? Because once she had 2 arms, 2 tentacles, and herself hitting me, we did not survive. Because she was doing like 60, 70 damage per hit, and she was doing 3 shots herself. By herself. Her main body. She absolutely crushed us. Sure, come on in, man.
Yes. Now tell me, where did you find all the good stuff?
And now, we have another friend. Hi, Morton. Find any good stuff? Talk to him.
Yes.
Tell me about your job. Where do you find good stuff?
All over on tables and boxes, inside cabinets and pockets, all over. You must look carefully.
Do you steal things?
Steal? No, never. I would not take things that do not belong to me, even if I want them very, very much. Even if they rightfully belong to me. Even if the owner does not realize what they have. I would not take it.
Did you look outside?
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually one of the super bosses. Easiest one? I don't know about that. We kind of, like, absolutely destroyed Hellcar. At my last playthrough, we made Hellcar into a joke. Between me, Helen, and Lee, we just kind of stomped Hellcar instantly. Like, we one-shot the entire dashboard. And then, we, like, two-shot the rest of the car and then got out. We were that strong. We just absolutely annihilated Hellcar. And that was supposed to be one of the hardest bosses. Like, in my last playthrough, I think we only died to a couple enemies. One being the dragon boiler. And, I think we died to one other one, but I can't think of the other one we died to. We didn't even die to the biblically accurate angel. Yeah, Hellcar is a super boss. We even beat the Boiler Beast. Not the Dragon Boiler, the Boiler Beast. We beat that guy. First time. Without dying once. We were so strong, that team. Helen, Lee, and me, and I think Morton was with us at that time. Good chunk of the time. Morton was with us. We actually bounced around. We had Dan. We tried out Dan. Then we went to Morton when Morton showed up. And then we at the end there, we finished with the janitor, which I can't remember his name because it's like French-ish. And we finished the final boss with those 4. But Helen and Lee always stayed in the party just with how strong they were. I haven't seen Helen this run, which is kind of sad. I still wish I could get more health for you, but if we do, we lose every bit of our agility. So now we got Morton. Good. Now I'm just contemplating what I should do. Let's see. We're just making some items so that we can absolutely destroy this girl, the little baby teeth. God, like I couldn't do it. I tried curse mode. I couldn't do it. I tried so hard to get both Lee and Joel. Joel, you require like 8 toothpastes? Yeah, bro. What the? And then Lee just like absolutely two-shotting you is ridiculous. Give us more explosives. That means we have 6 explosives now, chat. We could also use Firebomb, which is cloth and gasoline. We can always get a bit more gasoline later if we need it. I know it could be used for like the chainsaw, but I'm gonna use it for this instance because fire is probably going to be our best friend here on this situation. I do want to save it after doing all this work. So what I'll do is... What I can do is go down into the basement. I don't think I've explored the basement yet. No, wait. I think I explored the basement already. So I might not be able to get the... Yeah, I didn't get the bonus. Shoot. We'll have to go to the other basement, the normal basement. Because I have not explored... I can't do any other place I've explored. And I really want to save my settings. What I have here. Let's see. Which name? What's the name of the secret follower? Is it a name that would be a spoiler? I'm thinking, chat. Don't worry about me. I'm just thinking. Thoughts. Just having thoughts. I'm trying to think if I have everything I need so I don't have to redo all this hard work. Ty is good. Though I might trade you out. Not for nothing, Audrey. You're awesome. But you do not... Well... I mean, if she's throwing items, I guess she's still really good. It doesn't matter if she's throwing stuff at people. The one thing I love Frank. Sure, I love Frankie and his game and everything, but man does not know how to do audio mixing. I'm sorry. He needs somebody for that. I feel like. Yes. Yes, I believe he needs somebody to help him fix his audio issues. Who is that? There's somebody down there. Is this where the bot... Okay, this is where you are. Do I even have enough to get a level yet? Oh, there's two of you. Of course there's two of you. Pains in the arse.
Okay, consider this. Fuck you.
No, not really. He's super obscure and can get entirely ignored story-wise like most of the secrets. He also needs to prioritize the base game instead of adding 1,000,000,001 secrets and 99% of the people who play won't ever find. Exactly. Like, I get it. I love the super duper secrets, which I have come across a few super duper secrets before in the first one, and I love them. I love coming across the super duper secrets. But yeah, the song's just suddenly getting extremely loud. It kind of drives me insane. Hi, Zyanon. Zyanon? Yay. I have no idea who the super duper super secret follower is then, I don't think. Plumbing tools, more plumbing tools. How you been? I'm doing good. Oh, that's the dead body. I'm doing well. Dead. That gave me 1 point. Come on, there's no way that gave me 1 point. I've explored 2 areas. I think my point thing is bugged, by the way. Oh, that's not oh, wait. I thought that was one of those real fake bodies. Also, the real funny fake body is in the wall, chat. So we're trying to get enough to level, or not a level, to get enough to save. Not level, save. I need to save. Because I did a lot of work. So how are you? I'm good. Good to hear. I had to go away, but we are having an interesting time. The mouth opened up. Joel's brother's teeth thing opened up, so now it's saying 1. Really? It's saying 1? Bro, I need that save though. Like today. Today, Junior. I don't want to go down there and accidentally die after getting Morton. I got a chance encounter with Morton, so now he's on the team. So... Does the super secret boss have a name then that you can tell me? Like, is it a name that you won't give like a super duper thing away if you tell me? No. The spider? No. I have never heard of the spider. That is news to me. Okay, I don't think I can... Can't go in this door. Can't open that door. I opened the other door, so there's no other places to explore here. This is why I like saving places to explore when things like this happen. So if I need a radical save, I can do one. And I can just easily go to one. Ooh, the spider. Yeah, no, I've not heard of the spider yet. This is new. News. What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, what is that? Is that a spider you were talking about? What the hell is that? Yo. You did not just tell. Wait. Hold it. Is this the spider you were talking about? If this is the spider you are talking about, the super secret spider boss, okay, thank God, because I had never seen that in version 1. Damn, that would have been hilarious. It would have been hysterical if that was the spider. But I like Daddy Longlegs.
Your house and explode.
Don't explode. I just cleaned the walls. It lives under the stairs behind a door that only unlocks after killing 5 large shadows. Large? Not even the normal ones. Large? The ones that are kind of a pain in the ass? You know how hard that is? Especially since it takes a long time for a shadow to spawn anyway. Oh God, and they barely, like, I know they spawn at a point where time doesn't move forward so you can farm them. But what the crap, man? What kaiju levels? I don't think I ever remember running into a kaiju. I ran into some large ones in my first playthrough, but kaiju level? I don't remember that. At full danger. Wait, so like when my bar at the bottom for, you know, the leveling thing is at full, that's when that happens? Really? I didn't know that. That's a little intimidating. I didn't know that that's how they spawned. No wonder they've been spawning like crazy. Or, well, they spawned like crazy last time because I wouldn't go as save as much as I used to do in this run. So that's why I haven't run into a bunch of them, is because they only spawn when your danger level is higher. That makes sense. Hi. Wait, I think I remember this guy. Harvest Man. I think I remember. Do I remember this guy? I feel like I remember this guy. Was he from first one? Now I'm not sure. He looks familiar. Fuller, the bigger the shadows. I've run into some of the bigger ones before, but I've never run into the full ones before. I do not like him. I did it. Good job, Cypher. Now you don't have to worry about the train one. I mean, if you want to give one to yourself real quick. Okay, we'll very quickly run this guy down. Did I just? Oh. No.
This pathetic little scum.
Nice. Congratulations, Cypher. I'll go beat someone. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I find that funny. The game decided, or the RNG decided to screw you over on that one. This guy is surviving a lot more than I thought by now. Like, I thought this guy would be dead by now. Ow. Well, I took him lightly. I shouldn't have taken him so lightly, I guess. I was just trying to save myself. 22 damage, not very much. There we go. Okay. Plumbing tools. Now, you bastards. Ham sandwich or meat lovers. Ham. And no, Cypher, don't die. Do not die, please. Do not die. We need you. Okay, I got a level. Or I got a... Again, I would love to save up. Maybe I will next time, but right now, I don't want to lose Morton. I really don't want to lose Morton. I don't know if his RNG will allow him to actually come back. I mean, we got Helen, I think on day 1 or 2 on my first playthrough, and that was pure luck. I have not seen Helen once this entire playthrough. And I've been wanting to see her because I wanted to do her new side mission. I wanted to do the thing. Me? They make... Oh, no. Oh, God. We didn't take any damage. Cool. Oh, here we go. Frame rates. Let's go. I love. Rate.
This game is going to be so fun to clip later.
You're obviously under the tree. Under the tree. Down where it's wetter. Where there's no framer. Under the frame. Frame. Yes, that was I want to finish It Takes Two, but I don't know if we can actually get the game to go past that certain point, because that was every time we're on water, Pass's game decides to commit die. Okay, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna get myself a cup of coffee? I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee, and I am going to slap down some health for Joel, I think. Oh, the cheese, chat. The cheese. We need cheese. The cheese from the Rattos. We need cheese. Ratto cheese. Gotta go grab the ratty cheese. Our daily allotted amount of cheese. I love our daily amount of allotted cheese. For only $20, you too can get your daily allotted amount of cheese. Give me cheese. Ah, please. Would you like the good stuff? Thank you. Give me a cheese. Ah, please. Oh, so much cheese. Okay, got a couple of muffins. I'll save those. Got a bag of chips. Just trying to think of how I can get Joel's health up without wasting too much. Oh yeah, we did get healing items. We did get some bandages. At this rate, though, I might want to save the dang bandages for when I'm bleeding, because I don't have any. I could always make another ham sandwich. I have bread, and I have meat, and I have pork. There we go. 92. It was worth it. Worth it. We needed to... I want to be all healed up. I want to be ready to go when we face baby teeth. Because... should I keep Joel? I should probably... Yeah. I would face baby teeth with somebody other than Joel, because I like Joel, but his, like, how much work and effort and time it requires for Joel to get himself to a much better point to fight with, it's rough. Okay. Am I all set? I could... Let's see. Do we have anything? I can get more fire bombs. More explosives. That's gasoline and Cleanerex. I don't think gas bombs are going to be useful here for this one. So how many... Hold on. Okay, what do we got for items? So we got... fingernail bombs, 2 of them. That can cause bleeding and pierce. We have 6 explosives, 100 damage, chance to stun. We have 2 fire grenades. Highly explosive. This does 40 damage, I think, to a single target. What else we got? Don't we have fire bombs? Where are they? Or maybe they're all the way at the bottom. No, there they are. We have 2 fire bombs. So we have, all in all, we have 10 all-around items. That is 1,000 damage. Almost. Actually, it's 40 short, so that'd be 960 damage all in all. That we can just burst if we need to. I think that's pretty good. We can still always make more explosives if we need to replace the ones that we have. They also can cause stunning. Okay. Tell her about the recent events. Yeah, we'll save over this one. You got nothing to say about the boy made out of teeth and gums? Okay, we are properly equipped, I believe. Yes, we are properly equipped. Properly equipped. As good as we're gonna get. Alright. I will give also a energy vodka, coffee. There we go. Audrey, so she can do more machine tackles if she needs to. Okay, let's a go. I'm hoping this turns out well. We didn't get to kill all the enemies this time round either. So they're gonna be doing funny surprises. We killed some, I think, but not all of them. Like, there's probably one alive. Yep, you betcha. Protecting the gun. The tunnel trembles because it's Ben! Okay, I'm gonna nitro boost. Okay. I'm gonna multi-shot. I'm gonna do a keep the change. Okay. Some extra dodge, extra speed. Oh. Okay. That's a little extra damage. Damn, bro. We are getting screwed over on the, on that. There we go. Alright. Ow. Go away. Stump it. Okay. They get chewed. They die. They die. Oh, wait. You didn't die. Okay, well. I'm going to jump attack you. I'm going to hit you. And then I'm going to hit you. MalO Jr. take out that guy. Weakness. Damn, 18 damage. Excellent hit. 13 damage. Jump attack. And then everybody just wail on this guy. There we go. I figured that jump attack would finish the job. Audrey is now level 14. Right. Take the jaw revolver. Equip you with the jaw revolver. We'll see how much ammo that consumes. More teethlings. Let me see. To make sure I didn't need anything. The fleshy walls tremble. Okay, special nitro boost. I wish I could hit you all. I can do keep the change, but other than that. Okay. Everybody. I feel like the keep the change ability will be useful here. Weakness. Keep the change. Oh, that wasn't enough. That was enough. Okay, damage. They're not so bad when they're single targets, but when they're like multiples of them. Tunnel contracts, starts causing some damage. Thank you, Ben. I think we could just wail on this guy and finish the job. There we go. 60 damage. I think there was a health item up here. Yep. First aid kit. If we go to the upright, that's when we have problems. Yeah, that way. If we go up that way, that's when we run into her. We can take her healing spray, ran past the enemy. It's fine. Is there any more this way? That's back where we came from. All right, what do you got? More of these little guys. All right, special nitro boost. Hit the teratoma. Special, keep the change. Hit the teratoma. Let's go. Let's do it, chat. 34. One down. Another one down. Another one down. Ah, not one missed. Another one down. Good. Keep the change actually is not so bad when you have a lot of stamina. And you're dead. And not quite dead, but close to it. Okay. Dead. Very good. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna throw some coffee your way. And then I'm gonna make you eat some cheese. And you eat a chalky bar. And I think that's good. I want to say that's good. I don't like how low health MalO Jr. is for this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Every bit of health is gonna be so important. I'm also concerned about the enragement. I don't know what causes the enragement. But I need to save my explosives for when the enragement happens. Okay, that's a bit better. Do I have any more items that are slow in health giving? I have the bag of chips. There we go. Alright, well... Oh, shit. I forgot about you! Okay, Nitro boost. We'll just attack. Keep the change. Attack the back line here. Alright, here we go. Bite down. Go away. Got counterattacked too. Damn. So basically that equaled out to me not doing anything at all. Dang. Well, it did, but I mean, it equaled out to no extra hits. Nice. Bite down on the leech. Okay. I will jump. Just to make sure this guy dies. Yep. Don't give him a chance. 17. Okay, let's see. I think we're good for this fight. We didn't use much stamina. What I'll do, though, is... I'll still give stamina to what's-her-name. With a... coffee juice box? Orange soda? I think it'll be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me, chat. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right. Trust me. It's gonna be fine. Giggles. Okay, it's giggling. Copying dad. Tried to make it gross teeth. Can shot did. It's pulling itself forward. It hasn't gone nuclear yet. Well, I guess we can start attacking. I'm gonna do a jump attack on the left arm so MalO Jr. can get also another shot in. I'm going to can shot you. And I am going to do biting armor. Okay, okay. We're trying not to go for the main body here. Do as little damage to the main body as possible for now. Because no, there she goes. She's gone nuclear. Ah, no. Stop it. Okay, okay. Baby teeth is bleeding heavily. Tunnel contracts. Okay, okay, good. All right. Bleed damage. Oh, Ben's attacking again. Doing extra damage. Okay. All right. Now is the time. Now is the time. I think I'm going to use a firebomb. And then I'm going to use an explosive. And then... I'm gonna multi-shot. And then I'm gonna use another explosive. And I am gonna use one of my valuable tonics. Where's my tonics? Oh, can I not use those in battle? I thought I could. Wait. Yeah, there they are. Duh. Okay, Joel. Yeah, firebomb them. Blow them all up. Burning. Very good. Dead. Good. Burning. Burning. Now. Now. And it's the damage. The damage. Damage. Audrey's double infected. Okay, good. Good. All right. Bang. Damage. Dead. One limb dead. Tongue is stunned. Tongue is stunned. 3 magnum shots. Very good. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, you bastard. Take that. Now you're stunned. That's dead. No longer stunned. Take fire damage. Okay. Even after all that, after all of my attacks, after all of that, I think I just used 2 firebombs by accident because of the copy dad thing. But that's okay. But after all of that, she's still alive. And she ended up killing MalO. That's insane. This boss is insane. Okay. I think we might be good. Reload. Reloads the jaw revolver. It costs health. Okay, it doesn't cost money. It costs health. Body slam. And... teeth burst. That does a lot of damage. How much bleeding do you have? Teeth cannon. Oh! Okay. Come on. Oh my god, she's insane. She's insane. Firebomb? Where'd you get that? I was out of...
I curse you with balls fall off disease.
How is it still alive? How is it still alive? Oh my god. MalO Jr. just finding firebombs that I do not have. I don't know where he's finding them, but I do not have them. Oh god, curse. This is extremely cursed. Okay, piercing damage. At this point, I'm gonna do a power smash in the hopes of stunning her because she's just that strong. And I'm also drinking a tonic. No stun. No stun. No. No. Fuck me. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh my god. The monster thrashes and flails around as it gets stuck in the fleshy gum of the tunnels. Gummy tendrils emerge from the walls and grasp at the creature. More tendrils emerge from the floor or ceiling. With immense strength, they hold the creature aloft. Gently, they rock the creature back and forth. It stops crying. It sounds exhausted. Meaty limbs continue rocking the monster as it falls asleep. Ben just put them asleep. More of the teeth-covered tendrils emerge, embracing the sleeping beast. The flesh around shifts and parts beneath it and is pulled under. And then with a wet sound, it's gone, seemingly devoured by the tunnel. So did Ben, like, absorb the toddler, the sister? Or is she being confined? We did it. We beat a super boss. I think Ben will take good care of her. What in the Oh, okay. The game having a stroke. That's what we call W. Benjamin. Joel wins. We all got like super leveled except for everybody who died, which was to everybody. And then we also got infected too. Fun. Was that medication? Immune to them, makes you invulnerable to sleep. I think it was medication. Nah, it was it disinfectant? Can medication heal infection? Let's see. We have a few first aid kits. I will use one on MalO Jr. And then I will use the suturing kit to put him back, MalO Jr. or MalO to health. Okay. I don't think it's in the name. Disinfectant. I know, but it says, look, I have more medication than disinfectant. So I was wondering if disinfectant would work. I only have 2 of these. All right, there we go. I guess that'll do. Let's see. Man, we are roughed up after that. We're gonna need like a meal and a half. Wait. Is that a tooth blade? A fleshy looking rifle. A sword covered in fangs. The tooth scimitar. Is it as good as the Hellblade? Show me. Hold on, let me look. Reload does 29 health. I guess. Ouch. Okay. Interesting that it does health instead. Okay, MalO Jr., show me what tooth rifle does. Rifle made of fleshy gums, teeth. It's fully loaded. It gives how much? It's not as good as the war rifle, though. It's better than the normal rifle, but not by much. It gives more attack, regular attack, than the other ones. It's good because it doesn't use up ammo, but at the same time... Ooh, 60 damage. Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Ooh, 61 on me. 61 on me. Okay. The tooth saber was worth it. That was it. That is an ultra good weapon. That's almost as good as the Hellblade, if not close. I think the Hellblade was 70, right? Isn't Hellblade like 70 or something like that? It's really strong. That's why it's called Hell's Blade. Okay, there we go. Well, we survived. I think it's time to get some food, though. Let's see. What could we make? What do we got? We have frozen veggies. We got eggs, beef, bouillon. We got potatoes. Joel. I love you, little buddy, but now that that little adventure is over, and your little you can take a break. Take a break from me, little friend. Stay behind for now. Now, should I meow 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 meow? Should I talk? Should I bring you along? Do I want to bring you along or Lyle? I kind of want to bring Lyle along, but apparently I need to do your side quest so that you can come along and help. Actually, you know what I'll do? Wait. Big brain time. It's big brain time. Hold on. Big brain time. Manage party. Stay behind. Lyle, you need some food, right, buddy? Manage party. Party. Lyle, buddy, you needed it. Yeah, you need health and stuff. Come on, buddy. Let's go grab a bite to eat. Potatoes with raw beef. This will be new. Raw beef and potatoes. Beef and potatoes. Classic meal. Steak and potatoes. Share the food with 7 people. Lots of health. Lots of stamina. Hello, Hot Brand. Welcome on into the facility. Friend, how are you doing? 2 leftovers. Lee.
Marty, my best friend in the whole world. Yes, greetings. Give me some of your stuff. No, I don't think so. Come on, just give it to me. You've got so much of it. Just want a little. I'll pay you. It's all very important to me. I'm sorry, but I can't just give this up. Not even for money. Have it your way, Martin. Don't give me any of your stupid junk. I'll see what you will see what happens.
And Lee, chill, Daddy, chill. That did a good job getting us all back to full health. Damn right. Damn straight. Put the war rifle back on our good old friend here. We'll also bring the paint-stained apron. It's just too bad that he's so slow, but I don't think... Wait a minute. I can give him some agility. Not much. Give him some luck. Okay, we'll have you reload your weapon. Lee cannot chill. She has 0 chill. The only time I've actually seen her chill is due to Grasshopper. Also, hello, welcome on in. Steak and potatoes, mashed potatoes and steak, yum yum. Okay, let's see. I think we're good to go for now. I do love Jaw Revolver. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually fairly strong. Especially for a one-handed, it does a fair amount of damage. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. I can't save it, though. Shoot. Okay. So I have this, what I'm supposed to do. Hi, Audrey. I looked down and all of a sudden you're behind me. I guess Audrey was really ready to go. Actually, hold on. For some reason, my OCD tells me to have Audrey in the back. Don't know why, but it does. It tells me Audrey needs to be in the back. Why not? Why not Zoidberg? So. Wait a minute. I'm just contemplating. I need to get level, or I need to get some of the danger levels up so I can save it after that. I'm just contemplating. I'm deep in thought. I do want to do that one ending, but we haven't saved it, so that kind of makes it really hard. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're supposed to leave Lyle behind, right? Do I remove his stuff? After equipping him, well, I'll take this off of him. This, and I'll leave him the gun. Because I don't think you need the gun. Which ending? Okay, so we're doing the telescope ending. But I can't, I didn't, we just did Baby Teeth. We just beat Baby Teeth. So I'd rather not get an ending after beating that boss. That was rough. Like, even using broken ass items, we still got our asses handed to us. Hell, we even used like copy dad and we pulled out of our ass items we didn't even have in our inventory. And we still lost 2 members and almost died. In fact, we need... Wasn't it gasoline for a firebomb? Yeah. I'll make 1 extra firebomb, even though I'm almost out of gasoline. I needed it. The promise ending? Yeah, I never actually got the promise ending. I think that's new. I think it came out in the last... My OCD. It came out in the latest update. Did you see that ball of roaches explode? And it's party. Stay behind. Hey, Audrey. Join the party. Friend machine. Yeah, added in the 2.0 update. And that's... I beat this game when it was 1.0. And I had so much fun with 1.0. It's so cool seeing all this new stuff. All this cool stuff. Amazing stuff. Awesome stuff. Like, stuff like this. Oh, the flesh! Fleshy walls. Okay, so... We got our cheese. Is there anything else we need? Fudge! Fudge! Nut! Fudge! Oh, I don't want to go... Plant guy is going to give me his gift. But I haven't. I didn't save it. If it's something devastating, I'm in trouble. I was one of those people thinking that Perfect Ritual Denial was going to be the game's best ending for a long time. I was told ahead of time that the Ritual Success had the best ending, or one of the best endings, and the second best ending was just surviving. Quick question. Does anybody know, with this plant guy, does anybody know if I have to fight him? Do I have to actually go after him and beat the crap out of him? Or do I... Hold on. I gotta give him the photograph. Okay. Do I have to fight him, or... What was your name again? Okay, you're Aster. Yeah, I gotta talk to Aster first. All right, so about their research. My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of phenomenon. Sticky matter. We can always use help. Okay, so that indicates that one. Then I gotta go to Aurelius, which is, I think, the founder on floor 1. But is that it's 3 guys, right? I gotta talk to 3 guys. Anyways, before we do that ending, I guess, is the plant guy a problem on this floor? Are we going to get... He's not a super boss, right? Plant man's not a super boss, right? It's not this... Well... Well, maybe I shouldn't talk to him. Maybe it's a good idea not to talk to him and accidentally break the sequence. Nope, not this one. Is it this one? Is it over stage? I forgot what was in here. Oh yeah, this is Rat Baby's room. What's his name? Which we screwed up. Bad. We screwed up bad on that one. I didn't know that was a timed event for Ernest. I had no idea. Oh my god, I hate this place. I hate misremembering it. It's not in the flesh tendril area. It's not here. It's not there. Okay, it's gotta be one stage after this. Somewhere. No. There it is. Oh, I always forget it's across from the mega rat room. Okay, well, if I die, chat, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, I'm gonna be so angry if I die, chat. I will eat teeth. Oh. I just gave my gift to somebody else. Yes, they're enjoying it very much. You look like one of those funny plants that gets the fly trap ones. It's too bad you were almost first. Well, fret not, my friend. I just need a little time and I'll be able to share it with someone else. In fact, I think that by tomorrow I'll be able to share it with many people. Yes, yes! Bring me as many friends as you can! Oh, I am so excited. Yeah, he's gonna be a boss. He is 100% going to be a boss. Somebody, he evolved to snack on people. Bring your whole family, Teehee. They will enjoy. Everyone will enjoy this. Disturbed. Be disturbed. So, Plant Guy not going to kill me, but, however, Plant Guy is going to try to probably kill me tomorrow. He's going to get bigger after absorbing whoever he absorbed. Get even scrunglier. And then he's just going to try to kill us all. He might even be a super boss. Who knows? He might even be a strongy boss. Do I need healing? No. Do I need to talk to any of the Frank? Right, we killed this one. Do I need to talk to any of these guys? Hey, buddy. Something in the fridge. Hey, buddy. Frederick. I heard everything. I heard everything. He's a liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Trust me! Me! See the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Seen my ring? It's a real Fred ring. It was red. Gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. Look at me. I'm real one. That's the whole Fred. What do you think? Fred to me. Not an awful lot of legs for Fred. I don't think you're the real one. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. I got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But what if you kill other Freds anyway for me? I'm not the real Fred, but the other Freds are gone. I can be the real Fred then. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. That's what Fred always said. I am a better Fred. New and improved. Won't do it. Fine. Then you won't getting this prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. What happened? Was this painting? I made it bad to look at. Started painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. Then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of Freds. And then, by the way, I think he's got a few new images of himself. Because I don't remember this whole leaning forward one. The voices are bad. I run into fridge to get them to stop. Then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. I'll leave you. Goodbye. Okay, Wiggly Fred. Wiggly Fred is now here and he's our friend. Hey, scared Fred. Don't hurt me, please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? And they're plotting to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets me. Can't trust you, I can't. I'm sorry, I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. Still, I can't trust you, I'm sorry. Maybe we can give me some can of cola? Oh yeah, sorry. That's fine. Okay, I could probably get Audrey to give me a can of cola to get him out. Okay, I don't think there was much else we had to do in this area. I can get a free heal, but I think everything else... We left Wiggly Fred, we left Healing Fred, we left Good Fred, and we left Hiding Fred. We left the good Freds behind. I had to kill Angry Fred. I probably didn't have to, but the dude couldn't help himself. He literally could not stop himself from attacking people. So, unfortunately for him, I had to put him out. Put him out of his misery. I didn't see him ever being able to recover from that. Here, we need to go up and to the right. There we go. Euclidean geometry is fun! Okay, ground floor. Did we need to come here for anything? Let me check something. Let me check something really quick. Funny toilet. Do I have the right thing to put in the toilet yet? Ow. Ow. Army guy, Fairy, tongue, rose, lockpick. No, we don't have anything. Nope. I don't know who's in the toilet, but we can't do anything about him. What about Toilet Man? What do you got to say about it, Toilet Man? Hey, I never say hello, it's me on the phone. You might be talking to the void. Now it knows who you are. In a game like this, you know what? I'll give it to you. Okay, so... What I need to do, I need to explore the basement a little bit. That's what I gotta do, unfortunately. I have to go down in the basement and explore it enough to get a level in danger, just so I can actually get out of this situation. In a game like this, I wouldn't be surprised if doing that triggers a super boss. Really, I also do not, like, do not, wow, I had a stroke. I do not disbelieve it. Also, I still haven't figured out what I gotta do about this situation yet. Don't know what I gotta do there. I feel like it'll be obvious once we go down even further or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it has something to do with these rooms. This room in particular, because I don't have the right disc shape. I really do think I need, like, not Jupiter. I think I need one of the other ones. God, if I go this way, the super boss, what's his name is over this way. I really don't want to go this way. I do not want to run into him. I do not want to run into the boiler beast. I don't even want to fight these guys, let alone the super boiler beast. Nitro boost. Oh, I forgot to, like, change my weapon here. Irritate. Okay. Keep the change. We'll speed things up. Ow! Dan, did I give you any items? I don't think I did. Scene seems to kick off. Damn, bro. All those hit him and he died in one shot. Oh, what a waste. Oh, what a waste. Okay, jump. Ow. You guys hit a lot hard, really too hard anymore. Don't like it. Those snake guys were super easy before. Feel like they got the boiler beast. There's the boiler beast and then there's the dragon boiler. I don't want to face either one right now. Okay. You get that. Okay. Item. Skill. Equip. Dan, I didn't give you Jack. Which does not help. Okay, I need to give you something. Could give you Monty's jacket. Does his abilities go off of his level of, like, strength and attack as well? I'm curious. Does I know, because I don't know enough about him. Oh, good. It doesn't actually negative my views. That always seemed to be a problem with Dan. I'm glad Dan seems to have gotten a rework. That's actually amazing that he got a rework. Clogs for defense and agility. Sits in a box. No, my box. Max HP. Protects from acid. Or do I give him some strength and some defense? How much stamina do you have, buddy? 35. Give you... That's no defense whatsoever. What do you all think? I don't know. I don't know if it... I don't know if it actually... Vicious remarks. I 36 health to reload the entire gun. Eh. See, I don't know what it works off of. Does it just work off of... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let me check.
Come. I mean, I.
Come. Let's see. I need to look up Dan. Dan, from Look Outside. Okay, hold on. How does Dan's attacks scale? Okay. Primary, his live viewer count, and his attack or ballistic stat, depending on the specific skill used. Okay, there's an actual ratio here? Hold on. Dan's damage and skill effectiveness are heavily influenced by the number of people watching a stream in-game. This scaling is tied to a viewership ratio multiplier. The viewer ratio is 10% of the current viewer count. So up to 20 viewers, giving a multiplier of 2. So he'd have at 10, he would have 1 damage. Like he's got the 0.0. So any damage or any viewer. So right now he's at 0.8 damage due to his 8 viewers. Beyond 20, the count must double to increase the multiple by 1. So you after 20 you have to have 40, and then after that it's a multiple of 3. So it'd have to be 80 and a multiplier by 4. The system allows the skills like Blind Fury to deal significantly high damage, with some players reporting over 300 plus damage in one turn, making the early to mid game much easier. Gaining viewers often happens during exploration or by using specific irate skills. To maximize Dan's damage output, players often use the following strategies. Item synergy. Equipping items that boost Dan's attack and agility, each such as the Coat of Arms, which grants a chance for double turn and can make him extremely powerful. Weakness to exploitation. Utilizing Dan's skills against enemies with a weakness to slashing or acid damage, which are common in the game, greatly increases effectiveness. Mitigating debuffs. Dan's powerful Blind Fury skill inflicts blindness on himself. Players can mitigate this by equipping accessories like anti-blindness charms or the goggles that make skill inconsistently effective. I have not run into that. Or like that item. So where does it say that? Okay, my controller just unplugged because I was sitting here looking. Skills. I'm just looking for the information. Hmm. Hmm. I can't really find the source of where that information comes from, which is kind of not good because now I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, here we go. Here's the source. Okay. Apparently, let's see here. Most skills are boosted to by Dan's viewership. Healing skills are also heal more. Damage skills deal more damage. Scan is also reveal more information. So gives bad Dan status effects. Dan level +4 when he does the irate intro. All of his good Dan stuff makes him lose viewership. I love how Frank does this like system of like, hey, if you're a good guy, you lose viewership, but if you're an asshole, yeah, no, you get more viewers. Okay, so God, this is the math, man. I mean, that's accurate to the internet. Very true. Man, the formula for this is awfully rough. It doesn't really explain it to. Okay, here we go. No. He even has his poll viewer mechanic also provides information. I remember that ability on enemies that you're looking at. If Dan has at least 2 viewers, then Safety Tom will give you approximation of how dangerous the enemy is. The danger level in the enemy is the enemy's level +1. So the more danger More danger. Party level +2. Danger level is the enemy level +1. The danger level. Oh man, this is okay. Chat, look at this. Okay, this is what I'm. This is why I'm like having problems here following this, because it's not really giving me a. It's not really giving me the like math. It just kind of goes right directly into it. Dan level +1. Viewer boost is Dan level +4. Viewer poll viewers, see description, bless protection, calming words, mass heal, beg for money. Dan's viewers will donate money. Change the video's tone to an angry one. Switch to offensive skills. Piercing words at one target, only greatly boosted by viewership. Deals 10 damage plus 16 plus user level viewer ratio times viewer ratio minus target defense divided by 2. I'm not a math wizard. This is what we like to call not algorithm, is algebra. This is all algebra. Looks like the Blind Fury and Freak Out are the best ways to get viewership. You can but as you're exploring, people give you more views. So the more you are exploring, the better. You also apparently get ad revenue when you're in good mode. You know, like from the begging for money, but you also get Explorer divided by 5, Survivor divided by 10. Damn, this is really confusing. Sheesh, Frank, did you really have to make Dan this complicated? I once heard that math stands for the following: mental abuse to humans, unless you're that type and like math. Enemy HP. So scans, formulas. Oh, here we go. Scan power is Dan's view comp plus the random number from 0 to 10 inclusive, and a level check to check whether the scan. Wait, the scan. Oh, this is scan power. What about attack power? I mean, they did tell us the level earlier. Deals 10 plus 16 plus. So, all right. So, okay. I mean, let me see. Times the viewer ratio. Is that times or I forget, because it's been a long time since I've had to do algebra. Isn't this okay? So, according to the math, you are supposed to do this first. You always do the bracketed things first. So you would do this first. So 16 plus your user level. So let's I guess do some math, chat. Yay. My favorite thing, okay? So our user level is 15, right? So that means we'd be 21 plus 10, right? That is so far the base damage is 31 right now, currently, from just doing piercing words, which is not that much. Is that times the viewer ratio, or is that am I wrong? Like, is that star? What does the star mean? additive. So would it be adding the viewer ratio? Did you die? Did Kato die or win? Multiply. That's what I thought. I thought that's what the asterisk meant. So multiply it by the viewer count. So wouldn't that mean that is, if we have a viewer of 8, that wouldn't make no sense because you'd be in so. Okay, but you then you minus it by the target's defense divided by 2. So if the target's defense was 10, they divide it by 2, so it'd be -5, but that's still way too much. What is the viewer ratio? It's not viewership, it's viewer ratio. So what does it mean by ratio? That's another key point. Okay, wait a minute. Some of Dan's skills are boosted by their live viewer count. The multiplier is decided as follows. Viewer ratio is 10% of Dan's viewer count up to 20 viewers, which equals 2. So it'd be 0.1, like I said earlier. Okay. After that, adding one of viewership, so you have to get to 80, yada, yada, yada. We remember reading that. Fractional multipliers are allowed. For instance, 30 viewers would give you 1.5. Why am I being flashbanged? Because we are doing math! So, on that note, it would be the viewer ratio. So, let's say we have 8 viewers, right? So, that means it would be 0.8. So right now, we are currently here at 31 times the viewer ratio. So if we have 8 viewers, times 0.8. Okay, let's take a look at this. 31. I always hate doing decimal times. I always hate it. I hate it. That it was always my least favorite thing for when it came to math. 24, because it's always less when you do fractions. It's like when you do fractions with the times, you go backwards instead of forwards. So technically, he's doing 24 damage, and that's not even counting the target's defense. Like I said, let's say the target's defense is 5 because it's been divided. So he would be doing a whopping 19 damage at the end of the day. So he is actually really hard to use. Due to the fact that you really need a high viewer count for this to be useful. You need at least 10 in order to just get yourself to the normal damage threshold. And then you need to, if you want to actually do some real damage, you need to get that viewership up to at least 20. One-sided. The one-sided fight. Okay, so Dan level +4. Okay, so if you do this, wouldn't I get more than if I did a super like opening? Like wouldn't I why is that? Why is that? Okay. Now, his ultimate attack, freak out, crushing damage and may stun, embarrassing tantrum but entertaining, makes yourself panic. So, if... Actually, hold on. My tie might actually keep him from getting panicked. So, according to this, I think this one actually might be an insane damage dealer. Freak out might do a ton of damage. So the user level times 2. So say we're level 5, that means we're 10. So that's 10 plus 40. Or plus 10 actually plus actually no, wouldn't it be no. Okay, I'm wrong. So it'd be, let's say it's user level. So that means it's 25, right? Okay, 25 times 2. That'd be 50. So that is solved. Now we do 50 times 40, right? So that means it's 90. So we got 90 on the first part, and then we got to do the viewer ratio. Now say we have 0.8, right? Let's do that. Let's do 0.8 because we're going to lose a little bit instead of going for 1. So let's do 90 times that. So that means 72. You got 72. 72. And minus the target's defense. So let's say that's 5. So that's 5, right? So that'd be 72, 71, 79, 69, 68, 70, 67. So 67, which is pretty good. That's pretty good just from being underneath. So if we were to be with level 1, like 10 viewers, then that would be a very significant difference. That would be, instead of 72, it would be 90 minus 5. That would be 85. That'd be 85 damage. Now, if we double that, say we have 20 viewers, that would be 180 minus 5. So you could do 175 damage doing that attack if you got 20 viewership. So yeah, he can be an absolute monster when it comes to damage. So we can do healing too. You could also you do a base of, damn, that's a lot of healing actually. Already, I'm looking at that. That changed from my the last heals did not do anything. They didn't do enough healing at all. What's this? So if you have 10, you just automatically do what? 50, 54? No, 56. 56 healing. It's not bad. But then if you times it by 2, if you have 20 viewers, that turns into 112 healing. That is a lot of healing. He really depends on that viewership and getting it above 10. Otherwise, he can't really do much. But here's the thing, chat. Like I said earlier, we are doing complex math, right? Okay. Let me take a look at Audrey really quick. Oh, hold on. Equip Audrey. You look at your tie here. Resist helps resist most status effects. Now, it doesn't all... Oh, okay, that's panic. Wait. Was it... What? Is it panic? Was it panic? Yes. So, War Metal. War Metal on Dan would allow you to use that attack freak out again and again and again. That's quite insane, actually. He's not high enough level. He learns that at level 8. So we're not there yet. So he does absolutely nothing. Like his normal attacks, sure, okay. His normal attacks will give him whatever damage he needs, right? But thing is, he's not concerned about this attack. He's more concerned about the viewership, and the viewership is so important. It allows it has nothing to do with his damage. Nothing. So our best bet is to keep him fast and to give him paints, like give him some extra, maybe some extra health, so he has some extra staying power. This would give him some luck and a bit more of defense, so he doesn't die instantly, but we lose a bunch of our attack. But like I said, we don't need to worry about that. He's got a gun, so he doesn't have to worry that much about it.
Access denied.
We could give him more agility. Trilby. He would be one to wear a Trilby. It kinda works. I'll give him a Trilby. Dan, the fucking... he was out here with a shotgun and a Trilby and a leather jacket. In clogs! That is an insane amount of healing. So, Dan can be pretty strong. Dan would definitely be wearing a Trilby. Dan is apparently really good from mid to early game. So we're still in the mid game. We're not in the late game yet. We are in the mid game. So he might be able to pull his weight still. Let's see. I will give you a chunky, but no, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you a little bit of that so you can get your stamina back up, and you should be good. Got a little extra healing on that. All right. I think we're good. Really don't want to go this way. Look, I didn't even get... I'm telling you, my level thing is bugged. My danger level is bugged. It has been bugged for a while. Something happened to my danger level, and it like, did a weird bug, and it, like... There's some weird enemies in this game.
Kinda sucks.
In the new version. Yeah, it kinda is weird. I really... Because we were up an extra set of, like... we're at 10. Look at that, chat. We just wandered around, got 10. I think we went into 2 new areas, but earlier we were constantly at 2 extra blanks that even though when we went inside, whenever we went out, we'd have those 2 little bars right at just before the save. Now suddenly we're always below. We have 1 extra bar we don't normally have. These guys are so weak that they're barely even worth the time. But I'll do vicious remarks just so I can get extra if he survives. Yeah, he didn't survive. He did not survive. Well, that's the body. Oh, I got caught up on a body I couldn't see. Oh, well, we're not in deep trouble, but these guys, not so good. All right, well, let's do our... Yeah, what was that? 81 for blunt. 41. 16 damage. These guys have very high... Oh, blind. Okay, jump attack. He's a lot stronger than I thought he was gonna be. He's taking a lot of damage, man. Okay, vicious remarks. Get more viewership and can shot. There we go. He's like a flasher, like, huh! And we shot him in the penis. Shot him directly in his weird ass penis. Plumbing tools found. I may have just copied. I may have just hit the marker button so I could take a look at that. He lost a viewer. I really don't understand how he loses viewers. Not yet, at least. Okay, so what are we doing? We need to skill use. What do we do? What are we doing? I felt like I needed to do something, and I'm looking, and I'm not really seeing anything we needed to do. Felt like I did. Okay. Yeah, piping Pipe Kenzie here. Oh, hey, you look like somebody who might not actually try to kill me. This guy will. Pipe man. The pipes are so weird. The idea of just like these guys just turning into human pipes is just such a strange concept. Ooh, he's resistant to, I think, slashing. Vicious remark. Okay, they are very resistant to slash because I think I gave MalO this funny tooth sword. Yeah, well, let's get those viewers up. Resistant. Bites down. Resistant. 15. Damn, we are not doing very much damage. Neither is he, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna hit you. And vicious remark. And I'm gonna can shot you because I think impact does actually do some damage to you. Damn, we're getting our viewership up, chat. Ouch, that actually hurt because I think Dan's such a low level. Okay, item. I'm gonna give you some leftovers, Dan. I might as well before they go bad. Okay. Healing items. Yay, bandages, finally. First aid. What level am I at? Am I at 3? Centipede.
Hey, you. Is someone there? You have you seen my dog, Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy.
Where did she go? This is new. I've never met this person.
I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. Please help me find her.
What happened to her?
Something happened to our bus.
Oh, so you were on the hand bus. Okay.
There was a big monster. It was attacking me. Roxy bit it. I think she's such a good girl. It chased her away, and I don't know where she is.
What does she look like? She's a German Shepherd. No, no.
I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her.
No.
No, the German Shepherd are so cute. I love German Shepherds. They look like me. I could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. I have no idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. I'm so proud of her. She sounded so badass. She must have big claws and teeth, maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool, like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that?
How do I show her I'm a friend?
She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you.
Receive chew toy. Okay. I don't think I've killed her yet, right? I haven't run into anything that had 4 heads or anything like that. Not yet, at least. What was that? I heard something running on the water. Okay, next area. Okay, we do have... Damn, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're at 17 now. I like that. I saw that for a hot second that I earned a bunch more. Okay. Special. We can kill you and then do a vicious mock. Roast of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at 37 now. He's at 19 views, so now he's gonna do almost double damage. Cool. Okay, good. Now we can go back and save it. I know I missed an hour, but we've been seriously streaming this game for a long time tonight. I am curious if I should change up games. As much as I love this game, I could play this game so much. I love it. Ah, hi. Do you want to become my friend? I will definitely not murder kill you. Okay, let me see. Actually, what time is it in game? Ooh, it's already past 12, so that's 3 o'clock, right? 12, 13, yep, 3 o'clock. Meow, no, my neck! Vampire! Vampire! Okay. Let me use a chunky bar on you there, friend. And you can get some of your stuff back. Including your stamina. Dead? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey there, buddy. Alright, jump attack. Hit you with that. And then hit you with the vicious remarks. And I'm gonna tackle you. Jumping attack. 18 damage. He's resistant to slashing. Okay, I think it was slashing. Yeah, he's resistant to slashing. Can shot. 21. 33. Oh, my patchwork club again. I forgot to change the weapon. That's my own fault. Dumbass. Dumbass me. I knew it. I kept forgetting again and again and again. That's my own fault. Idiot. Me, idiot. Okay, so these guys are kind of somewhat resistant towards... Wait. Yeah. They're resistant to slash. So we need to kind of do some crushing here. What do I have for crush? I don't have too much. I have the mace. Crush piercing and very strong. Yeah, sure. We'll use the mace and you use maybe a hammer? I really need better weapons. I haven't had like anybody show up at my door to sell me better weapons. Kinda sucks. Okay, I guess I gotta have to go for the hammer. Not that I really want to. I mean, I could use the gun more. Or use a gun at the very least more. Okay, Dan's got 21 viewers. That's good. Didn't lose any. I'm wondering if he loses any. I don't know why what's his name scared me, but he did. He made me jump. Not by much, but he made me jump. And my name is Yuff. Okay, we need to head back upstairs. Save. At the very least, save. Because, like I said, we still haven't saved it after our big boss fight. Like, I would try to go for that one boss. But I am not gonna try that right this second. Interesting. Dan is now level 6. He learned Blind Fury. Now, if I had something for that, like, you know, a little certain something, I might be able to do something with it. But I don't have anything that's anti-blind, just anti-panic. Which would be nice if we could do one that's not anti-blind, too. I choose violence. You're biting me again? That one was weird. Chocolate bar or muffin? Maybe Baki. Hard candy. Mint gum. Cheese wedge. Bah! Give you a little health there, friend. Okay, okay, Alright, I did save it. I think that's a good place to stop for now. Question is, do we want to continue on? Or do we want to pack it up for the night because it is already 1 in the morning? I mean, we can pack it up for now if chat wants. It's been 5.5 hours. I do want to get something to eat. It's been a little while. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I need to start going to bed a little earlier. I'm kind of hungry. I ate something really quick when I was on my break. And I could work on some of the videos for the streams. No food. Why'd you eat my food? But I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten anything in forever. Nothing really substantial. You know what I've had today? A slice of pizza and a sandwich. That's all I've had. It's all I've had all day. Oh, is there anybody in the Monster Squad streaming right now? Yes. Yes, Sam VT is actually... Sam Hain. Sam Hain is actually streaming right now. What are they playing? They're playing the Final Fantasy Online game. Valosaurus is still streaming. I wish I could stream more, but I get tired. I get eepy. Oh, actually, now that you've made me think about it, I have chicken nuggies too. I have chicken nuggies and some tater tots.
I will enter your house and explode!
That's not enough. I know, especially for my body. It's big. I have a big body, so I need to eat a lot. All right, chat. Would you want to see a funny ghoul play Final Fantasy Online? Or would you rather see a raccoon play Songs of Seeks? It's been a little while since we raided Blue Zest. I feel like I want to raid Blue Zest. Nothing against Sam Hain. I would normally, like, raid into him, but I just don't know nothing of that game. And I'm kind of curious what Songs of Seeks is. I'm very curious indeed. It looks like an art. It looks like maybe a similar game to RimWorld. Or maybe Factorio. No, it's definitely like a RimWorld. The graphics kind of remind me of. Hold on, I'll even show. The graphics kind of remind me of Fallout 1 and 2. It's got a very similar graphic style. But it also reminds me a bit of Factorio in art style as well. But it looks like RimWorld. Like a world, it's like a civilization builder. like a settlement builder type. And I kind of am interested. I want to learn more. They're a red panda. They're awfully blue to me. I should have remembered that they were a red panda, but it's the color that throws me off. They are a blue-red panda. They are a red-blue panda. They are black and white and blue, red all over. Okay, chat. I am very eepy. I am pretty tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I think. Has it been a long day? I don't remember anymore. You guys, all right. Remember, chat, you need the raid. You need a raid message? You got one. You got one right here. You don't have to use... Remember, if you're not subscribed, you can't use those emotes. If you want to see me more, I have a Discord. Eh? Oh, that was a controller. I got 2 Discords. The main Discord and the little Mr. Skids Discord. I also have the funny YouTube channels. If you like the VODs and you missed a VOD, I guarantee eventually it will be on one of these the VOD channels. I also do like the big channels where I do a lot of video editing. That's on the main channels. Be on the lookout for those. I am actually currently waiting for my thumbnail artist to do my art for me so I can put out another video for you guys. Anyways, I will see you all probably tomorrow. Give me your spleen.